Well, hello everyone. You're watching our special coverage here from, let me get organized here, shall we? You're watching Solar Eclipse, Annual Solar Eclipse 2023 from Runway DFW. We are at DFW International Airport in Texas. We are going to see a partial annular eclipse here. And by that, let's see if we can show you what we're talking about here. There's the sun. About 20 minutes from now, the moon will begin to pass in front of the sun. And that is our view of it. And we'll talk about it as we go along. Right here on Runway DFW. Thanks for watching. What is this over here? It appears to be a Beech 300 Super King. Let's see if I can get you a little better shot of that. There it is. Super King Air 350. I don't have any information as to where it may be destined. American Eagle, Embraer. Right out of the box, we've got a go around. There was an American Airlines Airbus A319 that had landed ahead of this. It looks as though it may have still been on the runway. I can't tell. Cast dispersions. On the screen, our official Runway DFW temperature is 58 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I think, a new level of coolness for us since springtime. And we've got a northerly breeze out, which is why we're not at Founders Plaza this afternoon. I'd like to give a shout out to Angela Smith, our channel member and friend. She stopped by just as I was saying. I put my headphones on and I feel this tap on the back and I thought, uh-oh, busted. But no, it was Angela just saying hello. I have like porthole windows. So we are at the south end of runway 36 right. What ho, we've got American flight 1953. It's an Airbus A321neo. This is the flight that whisked me away to Los Angeles last month. Flight 1953. 10:25 in Airbus A321, just touching down from Tucson, Arizona. Go back and check out the departure of flight 1953. Yeah, this is going to Los Angeles. Welcome to you. I'm glad you decided to stop by this morning for this special eclipse edition of Runway DFW. Now let me set your expectations low today. We're not seeing a total eclipse here. We're not even seeing a full annular eclipse. Now an annular eclipse, we've got some animation for you to show you what that is. But essentially it's when the moon covers the sun, but not entirely. There's like a ring of fire around the edge of the sun. If you are in the path of totality, which a lot of people in the U.S. are, we are not. We're going to see about 80% of the sun covered if our equipment holds out. Mount on my camera. There's the sun in about 21. So a few minutes from now, we will begin to see the sun being eclipsed. Shall I show you what our homemade rig looks like? I've taken our oldest and cheapest video camera. Punch it up here. Okay, there it is. I've got a little towel there to protect the lens when I'm not using it. Repositioning that for you as the morning progresses. Very sunny here. Well, you can tell it's very sunny, but the sun is bright. There's no clouds. There is a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747, which we saw earlier. I haven't had a chance to look to see if that sojourn here this afternoon on the special eclipse edition. Got a Frontier plane coming in from Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. Actually, tail end. Those of you who are familiar with our regular broadcasts will note that we're not in our usual position. In fact, we're quite far away from it. We are at the opposite end of the west side runways. To give you some perspective, there's a look at the UPS cargo facility, which we're usually just a few feet from. And as you can see, it's about a mile and a half away from us. on its way to China, Shanghai, to be more specific. And you may hear another plane coming in. It's American 1754 going to San Luis Obispo. It'll be an A319, which we may well see in the foreground here before too long. Or I guess we can zoom out here and let you see it enter the picture. Comes Frontier Flight 20, I'll look at the flight number later. It's coming in from Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. It gets loud as it goes in. Foreground, you will see flight 2927 going to Tucson, Arizona. 737-800. I see a $2 super chat from Gerard who says my mic is low. What? I'll try to fix that. Is to record button turns off the feed to our computer. So, okay, let me see if I can make myself sound a little better. I think I may have had the background sound turned up a little bit. Katie Goodling, celebrating 5 months of membership. Hi, Walt, your audio is off. We can hear wind. Okay, all right. Well,
1670 DFW Tower, travelers on 36 right on a plate. Richard, on the way to American 1670. 2579, departure, good flight. Roger, American 2579,
well, as they used to say at Verizon, can you hear me now? I hope so. I think we're back. I apologize for that. There were so many things going on, and that was one of those things that when I can hear myself in the headphones, I assume you can hear me too, but that's not always the case. Ruby Blue says, better still wind in mic issue. Well, there is going to be wind today, and there's no perfect solution for that. We've got wind screens on all of our microphones, but sometimes it's not quite enough. So there you see the sun. We should be seeing any moment now the moon kind of intruding on the disk of the sun. And our friend Gerard, our moderator and channel member, says it's now okay. Thank you for alerting me to that. Josh Aldrich, our friend and channel member in the quad jet category, says, good morning, Walt. Happy Eclipse Day. Josh, are you out of the country yet, or are you still getting ready to go? Channel member Waters says, afternoon, Walt. Good to be with you again today. Channel member Kate Christensen says, much better, so that's good to know. All right, let's do some planes while we wait for the sun to be eclipsed. That's American Flight 1805 off to Chicago O'Hare. And it's good to talk to you now that I've been alerted to my sound miscue. This aircraft is off to El Paso, Texas. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go into my bag of tricks over here and get the sunshade for my monitor, because I cannot see a darn thing. Let's see if I still have that. Yes, I have the official Runway DFW sun shield. Hang in there. See if we can reset our sun shot here. Ah, there you see the sun, or the moon kind of impinging on the top of the sun's disk there. So the festivities have begun.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 2910. Envoy 3439, kind of departure, have a good flight. 3439, too. Envoy 3810, down to Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold for the 36 right. Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, Envoy 3810. American 12, 2425, 425, DFW down, Roger, 36 left for the land, flying back to Echo 1. Clear land, 36 American. And we'll be on the, okay, gotcha, Echo 1 American.
Patrick Lloyd says, I remember the 1984 eclipse. Now that was awesome. Skittles from the Great Northwest with a $25 super chat. Greetings, Walt. Great coverage today. Sadly, we couldn't see anything from the coast of Washington. Even if we tried, we were socked in the morning. We were socked in with nothing but blah gray skies. Again, thank you, and everyone have a great day. Thank you, Skittles. Yes, the eclipse has officially started. I'll re-aim that camera here in a moment. As I said, we don't have any kind of a tracking motor on our eclipse camera. And of course, we've still got planes going on here. So maybe we can keep the eclipse in the corner of the screen and continue to bring you aviation action here at DFW International Airport. Got a few planes lined up here. Arriving over there is American 2425 from Palm Springs in California.
Let's be on ground point 65.
Outdoor Dude says here somewhere, planes in a solar eclipse, what could be better than that?
2425, exit Echo 1, depart east or west. West side, exit in Echo 1.
There's a plane I missed. But we've got more to come.
Tower, American 1161, we're tree 00.
So I not only have to keep looking right and left, I've got to keep looking up. All right, what have we got here? It is an American Eagle, Embraer 175. It's going to, where is it going? got to reset that camera there.
Runway 35, RNAV G5, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G5, 36 right, clear for takeoff on board 30.
I see. Where was that? I'm seeing a few trains at gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, a few trains at. Time to reposition camera 3 here. And that little, you see kind of an artifact there in the, oh, that's, I see what that is. So what is it that we're looking at? Let's let us check out an animation from NASA. This is a simulation from the NASA Scientific Visualization Studio, which kind of gives us a look at what some of what we will see. Now, this of course is sped up, kind of compressing about an hour's worth of activity into 30 or 45 seconds. And there's the total maximum that some people will see. We will not see that. We'll see about 82% of the sun eclipsed by the moon today. But thank you to NASA for showing us what it would look like if you were standing here and you could just speed things right up. There's what we're seeing. The color of what you're seeing is kind of down to the filters that we're using. So it's not an accurate representation of the colors. So we'll keep that in the corner of the screen there as we look at some more planes. We got quite a traffic situation right in front of us. About 6 or 7 planes ready to go. Looks like number 1 to go off will be American flight, well, let's see. Can't tell. Well, while we're waiting for those, let's watch a plane coming in from San Luis Obispo in California.
Target 2187 south. 2187, go ahead. Use the Whiskey Romeo line. Okay, Whiskey Romeo, we'll do that. Target 31 heavy south, 31 heavy. Target 393 on the D-line and 36 line, take the takeoff. 36 right, D-line, takeoff.
Veronica Peters, the channel member, says, "Good morning, Walt. Hope you have a wonderful day." Thank you, Veronica.
Yes, yes. Move for the Whiskey Romeo now. Okay. Right, 1161 east to west. Parking on the west today, American.
So between the eclipse and everything else, it's kind of chaotic right in front of us, I have to say.
American 1351. Go ahead, American 1351. Hang up to the left to go to Whiskey Romeo. Left and Whiskey Romeo, American 1351.
And all we're seeing is American and American Eagle planes arrayed in front of us at the moment. We did have the 2 Middle Eastern flights arriving this morning before we went on the air. We got the Qatar and Emirates coming in prior to our transmission, but what are you going to do? Here's an Airbus A321. It is American flight 616 going to Ontario in California. And yes, I have to adjust that insert shot once again.
Cross runway 36 right, ground the other side of American left door.
So let me do that.
Take a 616 contact departure.
Mark, American 616.
The moon taking a big bite, well, not a big bite, but a little nibble out of our sun.
Foreign order is going to be envoy 3844, American 1351, American 665, and envoy 3889. American 1361, taxi via Echo Golf 8, hold short 36 right. Echo Golf 8, hold short.
I believe this plane is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
FG by 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2187. Envoy 3844, you could be tower. Traffic's underway, 36 right, line up and wait. 36 right, line up and wait, envoy 3844.
If you've ever dreamed of living in American Airlines land, this is what it would be like.
American 1474 coming up on Bob.
1474, do you city tower, 36 right, put around the room, 33011.
We should point out that since the last time we were here,
36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, on every Haskell, envoy 3844.
1351, do you city tower, 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American.
the Suparna 747, which was disabled by a fire in the inboard engine. It looks like it's been repaired, or at least it's in the process of being repaired. Now you see two engines there on the left wing. The inboard engine, the engine on the left, last time we were here, was all taken apart. And I know we don't have a very clear view of it because of the heat haze, but looks like it's been put back together, so maybe they're getting ready to bring it back to life. It's been here for more than a month, that plane. It took off from DFW Airport, that Suparna 747, which is being now eclipsed by an American Airlines jet. But we're talking about that plane with the red tail and the yellow on it. That's Suparna Cargo. I don't know, we're going to get a very good look at it because we got all these planes coming into the view of it. Like that one. But anyway, so it's still parked there. me reposition our sun cam. Let's get a big view of it here, shall we?
G-line 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3889.
Janet Simmons says, last time I saw an eclipse was in Alabama with my best friend. Can't remember what year it was. Emily Citra says, hello from Indonesia. Well, hello to you. We're so happy to have you here with us. 3UT1 says, why is the sun pink? And that is because, yes, I am using a filter with that, on that, which is not accurate. Kind of reduced the saturation a little bit there, which might make it a little clearer.
2216 DFW Tower, 36 to left, clear to land with 33013.
But yes, what I'm using is some neutral density filters, a UV filter, and some photographic film to cut down on the brightness. So I'm not using any kind of an astronomical instrument or anything like that. So, you know, it's at best a representation of what it would look like with a real telescope. All right, we're back to action here. We have many planes in front of us. We're going to take a look at American Flight 1198 coming in from San Francisco on Runway DFW. There it is. That looked like a very nice landing.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3888. Skyward 3285, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up the wing.
Envoy 36 right,
Back to 1198, east or west?
east side.
Go to Echo 1, what's out the way?
Echo 1, 1198.
Next foreign order will be Envoy 3478, back to 1215, and that's to 2769.
So always gives us we're very close now. We get a very close-up look at planes and cockpits and windows and decals.
1198, taxi Echo to Whiskey Golf, hold short 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Golf, short 36 right, American 1198.
Sky search 85, RNAV G-line 36 right, clear for takeoff.
What you're looking at in the foreground is American Flight 115. It is destined for Honolulu. It's a 787-9. It's moving now. So if you've ever wondered, what does it look like if you're really up close to a 787-9 as it goes by you? That's what it looks like. Hello in there. Aloha to all of you.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3478.
American 1215, DFW Tower, 36 right, line up the way. Envoy 36 right, American 1215.
race. So the question is, does it seem any dimmer here? Does it? Do I feel like it's turning into nighttime here? No, the answer is no. If you weren't aware there was any kind of an eclipse going on right now, you wouldn't be able to tell. Now, one thing, if you are in the path of the eclipse, one thing I did notice once when I was watching an eclipse was that if you are in the vicinity of any trees and you look down at the ground you look down at the shadows that are cast by the leaves, you will see that the shadows are kind of in the form of crescents, at least as the eclipse proceeds. It's a very interesting effect. Channel member LA Girl says, good morning, Walt, and everyone in the chat. Channel member AA0619 says, when is the eclipse gonna happen? Well, the part that, we're not gonna see a full eclipse here. Let me just make sure everybody's clear about that.
3653 on G-Line, 36 right, 50 takeoff.
We will see the moon cover about 80% of the sun at our location here. And the maximum eclipse will be at 11:53 a.m. So about an hour from now is the maximum that we will see here at our location.
1544, you said west, correct? Echo 1, Echo, Zulu, hold short, 36 right. 44, Echo 1, Echo, Zulu.
So we're still waiting for the big Dreamliner to take off to Honolulu. There you see the tail of it pointed towards us there.
Tower on 43746, visual 36 left.
43746, get to be tower, 36 left, to land with 33012.
36 left, please land on 43746.
If you're able to make that first time speed, it'll get you across the runway sooner.
Leroy Jenkins says, we can't see it here in Ohio, it's raining. Well, that's the nice thing about the internet. We can help. We've got a very nice sunny morning here in North Texas, so we can help you take a gander at the eclipse. And I think we're getting ready for the big Dreamliner to go out. There it is.
Whiskey, Cottonway Tiver, for departing heavy Dreamliner, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up away, runway 36 right,
American 1361 and American 2718 at Golf 8, cross 36 right, ground point 85, call sign Roman. 1361, American 2718. American 2216, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground point 85, call sign Roman.
American 2216.
American 1544, cross 36 right at Zulu, contact ground point 85, call sign Roman.
We have another Dreamliner coming our way.
American 1198, cross 36 right, ground point 85, call sign Roman.
1198.
American 2748, here to the tower, runway 36 left, middle end, wind 33013.
This is the Dash 8 variant. It is going to Maui.
Here to the tower, runway 36 left, middle end. Okay, 115 heavy, connect departure, have a good flight.
Quick departure, good day, American 115 heavy.
Runway 3746, impressive, taxi Echo, Golf 8, hold short 36 right.
Echo, Golf 8, hold short 36 right, envoy 3746.
So there are 8 other planes currently waiting for their departure instructions. And as you can see, I just repositioned our camera again, our Eclipse camera. Crystal C says 748 viewers. I'm seeing 769 right now. I believe that's a record for us. So welcome if you've not been a part of the Runway DFW community before. I'm glad to have you here with us. This is an unusual broadcast because we're not exclusively focused on planes this morning. That is a Honda Jet, an HA420 Honda Jet. Does not have a destination listed. So if I wanted to see a Honda Jet, there it is. It's not very big compared to some of those other planes. So anyway, if you are new to us, thanks for tuning in. We bring you regular live coverage from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, even when there's not an annular solar eclipse happening.
Skywest 4989 DFW Charlie, runway 36 right, 9 up away. DFW Echo all the way to Whiskey Golf. Hold short, 36 right. Tower 4989 on our Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On our Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff, transport 9.
That was American Flight 417 off to Phoenix, Arizona. If you feel the need to wake up, wake up! Here's some bright yellow for you. That Spirit Airbus A320 Neo is going to Las Vegas. And hello in there, cockpit crew. I will not be encouraging you to wave at us because that's not how I roll here at Runway DFW. You guys and gals in the cockpit have enough to worry about. If you're just joining us, we're following along with the annular eclipse. You're looking at a shot of the sun, which is filtered. It's filtered heavily so that I don't ruin my camera. But slowly the moon is swallowing up the sun, or at least it's passing in front of it. And we will get to see about 80% of the sun covered here in North Texas. Maybe a little more. So we're trying to mix in the planes and the eclipse. And it's all live.
DFW Tower, traffic underway. Runway 36 right, line up and wait. Line up wing, 36 right.
Jackery Jones wants you to know, with a pro tip, that putting 4 pairs of sunglasses together is insufficient protection from looking at the sun. I just tried. Well, yeah, don't do that. It's very easy to make yourself a little eclipse viewer. Essentially, you just get a piece of foil, make a pinhole in it, hold a white card under it, and let the sun shine through it. And the sun will be a little dot, but you will get to see the eclipse without harming your eyeballs. I keep there that plane goes. Well, look there. We've got the Cathay Pacific is on the move. There's the Japan Airlines. I believe that's a 777. There is the handsome 777-300ER going back to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. This plane comes in usually in the 7 o'clock or the 8 o'clock hour in the morning.
787 short final. Could land, 365,
So I believe we got some heavy action coming in and going out here. Look at this. Got a Dreamliner coming in from Miami. And we've got that one going out to Maui simultaneously. So heavy jet action here for you at DFW Airport as I remind myself to reset the eclipse camera shortly after we watch this big bird lift off. Aloha.
American 2748, cross 36 right, ground 25. Skyway 3224, cross 36 right, ground 25.
Go back and give you the full screen view of the eclipse.
American 1188 heavy, without delay, cross 36 right, right there at Whiskey Juliet, turn left on Fox Drive. Actually hold short of Fox and ground 25, I'll get you moving. I will cross Whiskey Juliet, hold short Fox,
So is this little Honda jet gonna get the signal here? It looks like it's in place. I would think that commercial jetliners would be prioritized, but wasn't there a song called Hey Little Honda? It was from the early 60s. Sung by the Hondells, as I remember, but I think it was referring to a motorbike and not a small jet plane. The arriving plane was American 356 from Phoenix.
American 356, no delay to Echo 1. No delay to Echo 1,
There's that Cathay Pacific cargo. I thought that was on the move, wasn't it? Or was there a new one that came in? Oh.
American 1825, University Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait. 36 right, line up and wait, American 1825.
And the Honda jet is now on the move. Again, we don't know where it's going. Hey little Honda, don't you know you're gonna shut them down? I think those are the lyrics.
American 356, that's the Echo Whiskey Golf, hold short 36 right. Echo Whiskey Golf, short of 36 right, American 356. American 1055, University Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Let's get a look inside the cockpit of the Japan Airlines flight going to Haneda Airport. Space Needle Megan says, Runway DFW Walt, it is so gorgeous. Eclipse this morning. Well, it's nice to be able to bring this to you. I'm lucky that we had some good weather.
3744, this will be tower, 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, envoy 3744.
What we got here? A little Airbus A319 action for you.
Envoy 3874, you can make that reverse, that next reverse, get the ground base, that's the two, and without delay. Okay, take Echo 1 and Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, short 36 right, 38.
Alpha 3744, empty bank, 36 right, clear takeoff.
On empty bank, clear takeoff, 36 right, with 3744.
Sky left, 4831, get to be tower, 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, Scott, 4831.
Crash 3018, get to be tower, 36 left, full ahead with 31015. 1825, sign up departure. 1825.
Phil G says you're right in the middle of the eclipse. And once again, we do have to reposition that camera so we can give you the optimal view. I'm going to zoom out here to catch the arrival of American Flight 1055 from San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321. On Runway DFW, the annular eclipse edition. There's a look at 777 engines and wheels on that Japan Airlines plane.
1055, taxi Echo Zulu, hold short, 1136 right.
Echo Zulu, short 36 right, frequency 65. Tower American 1412, 365.
Akil Vela Pune says hello from Hyderabad in India. It's our pleasure to welcome you here.
Envoy 36 right,
Envoy, correction. Skyway, 4831, contact departure. On departure, Sky 4831.
I really hope we get to see some of the new American Airlines liveries that have been just repainted. Haven't seen any yet today. I keep seeing them on Flight Radar and Jet Tip. Need to see some of these.
Let's take off 36 right on that Haskell American.
Spirit 2919, you should be tower, 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, Spirit.
Good morning, tower. Envoy 4039, visual 36 left.
Envoy 4039, you should be tower, runway 36 left, good along with 3104.
Dave Henderson says, as a retired AA pilot, and of course we were talking about that Honda jet, I can assure you that private aircraft are worked into the system same as airliners. Departure gates determine sequence, not aircraft size. Enjoying your broadcast as always. Thank you. It's always nice to have a professional checking in, making sure that I'm not delivering bad information to you. That Spirit plane, Flight 2919 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo, is about to take off. We shall see it here on Runway DFW. Coming out from behind that tail there. amused.
American 2405 on that pack. 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On that pack, clear for takeoff. 6 right, 2405.
American 1208, DFW Tower, traffic is underway, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 1208.
Clear 29 feet, contact, depart.
Over the park today, certainly clear.
American 1412, east to west. Take the Echo 1 high speed or high speed, keep moving on Echo, I'll be around.
If you're just joining us, we are looking at the annular eclipse from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Arnett V-Bond, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1208.
American 1412, Echo all the way to Whiskey Golf, 4436 right.
You're watching Solar Eclipse 2023 coverage live from DFW Airport on Runway DFW. It's Walt here from the south end of runway 36 right, watching the planes go by, watching the sun get eclipsed by the moon. Happy to have you with us wherever you may be in the world. We'll be here with you through the duration. Well, we have visitors. It's so good to see you. Don't trip. That's our sun camera.
I know. I was like, I came up and I'm thinking, Walt's over here. And he's
That's right. I'm over here. There's our camera.
yeah.
There's that.
You have a lot more than you had last time.
American 1208 too.
I know. Now, don't stand in front of the lens. It's pointed up that way.
Arnett
Oh,
V-Bond,
I see
runway
it.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 17.
So that you can hear Michelle RS there in the background.
Visual for 365.
She's visiting us along with Angela Smith, both channel members, both longtime friends of the channel.
Clear to land 36 left, American 1811.
We're waiting on the Japan Airlines flight to take off, but
Whiskey Lima,
meanwhile,
36 right on 4039.
let's look at these guys over here. They've come and visit. You know, we're kind of at an obscure outpost here. And what happened? My monitor is not on. Did I lose power? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. So, let's see.
36 right, ground 85 on
Is that working? Oh, there we go. So there's Angela and there's Michelle RS waving. You know these guys. You've seen them on airline videos with Kevin, and they've come out to keep us company here at our broadcast outpost as we watch the sun. It's about time for the Japan Airlines plane to take off to Narita Airport in Tokyo.
Delta 2182, we're 8 out for 36 left.
2182, this is wind 32012, runway 36 left, good land.
Clear to land 36 left, Delta 2182.
So 3018, cross 36 right, and come to ground 25.
Departure. 1711, good day.
I think we've about cleared up the backlog here.
Wrong to Echo 1, north on Echo, we'll get more there.
Echo 1, Echo, American 1835.
And for those of you who are wondering, we're a little more than a half hour away from the maximum eclipse of the sun here in North Texas. We see about 80% of the sun's disk covered by our friend the moon.
Line 3 dispatch, Boston Wake 10 minutes, on heavy going 777, are you out of pressure, room 36 right, line of weight?
Line of weight, 36 right, American,
1330, on my 3 left to the left. American 1835 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, that's default in position, over the bridge, ground point 65 on top.
After that, at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, and 65 on top of the bridge, American 1835.
Chicana 11 heavy, contact spark today.
Well done, demonstration, 11 heavy, good day.
Sayonara.
Then Echo 1 here, Whiskey Julia, cross runway 36 right, that's default, and contact ground point 85.
Oh, we've lost the moon. Hang on. I was trying to do that with the wrong hand. Let me give you a picture here. We have one lone plane. Is that right? Just one? All right, we've got the moon back in check there. American Flight 1393 is what you're looking at there. It's going out to Silao in Mexico. And coming in now is Delta Flight 2182. It's an Airbus A320 from Salt Lake City in Utah.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, RNAV Chevon, American 1393. Okay, Echo 1, Echo, Yankee, hold short of 36 right, Delta 2182. DFW Tower, American 22,
So what I'm doing now is I'm plugging in our guest mic.
Code Park, American 1393, good day.
Let's say hello to Michelle RS.
Michelle RS.
Well, that doesn't sound very good.
36 right,
Wait a minute.
takeoff on 3875.
Hello, Michelle RS. This is, I understand why you come out here now at this view.
Have you ever been here before?
No.
No.
This is incredible.
Yeah, it's a really nice.
It is nice.
Now, you know, if they ever decide to kick us out of here, that's not going to be so nice.
Well,
but
no. I'm just gonna be like, no habla inglés. What? I gotta move? This is so incredible. It's a little chilly out here today.
Little
I know
bit.
me of all people saying it's chilly, but
yeah, I mean, we were.
yeah, 115.
I know. Let's be.
The last time I was here, was when Kevin was here, and it was like raining and
Yeah.
20 below zero.
Wasn't that cold?
I know.
Good morning, envoy. 3420.
This is great for me. This is my. I'm glad we're finally having some
It may be a little hard to hear. This is not our best microphone, actually. Actually, it's our cable, which is not that good.
Planes.
What'd you say? We've got a lot of interference on that mic. I'm gonna have to probably cut it off.
We got a lot of interference. Yeah, two people that pulled up, Angela and Michelle.
No, we're so glad to see you here because.
Well, I was like, as I was driving, Angela.
I haven't seen you in like 8 months.
I know. It's so pathetic. I live like 20 minutes from here.
Oh, you have no excuse.
I have no excuse, except I don't deal well with heat. But I know, I was driving along and I was so disappointed because Angela said, Walt's not here. And I go, what do you mean he's not here?
Oh, you went to the...
yeah, and so she was at Founders, and then she's like, let's go over and see Walt, because, of course, we can't see anything with the eclipse anyway, so...
Yeah.
Because we don't have those special kind of...
Right, look at that. I mean, that's
I mean, that is incredible to me. I mean, honestly.
Really? You're not just saying that?
I'm not just saying that. Kevin had talked about coming out here.
Yeah, he has.
For this eclipse.
He's going to New York.
I know. He doesn't care about us.
Oh, he does.
He's going to kill me. No, I understand. I'm glad he's going out there. But...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to those shows.
Me too.
We're talking about Kevin of Airline Videos Live, of course.
Yeah, sorry.
Whoops, didn't need to do that.
He's going to have a great special guest, and good for him. What a great catch.
It'll be must-see YouTube.
TV. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think they need to put a Founders Plaza out here.
Well, it has been suggested.
Well, we maybe make a petition up, or I don't know. I would have never found this place if Angela hadn't. I don't know why. I didn't realize you were as far this way. Now it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, you can barely see Founders Plaza from here. It's like, like 2 miles up that way.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV.
So I was like, no. Look at that. That is incredible. Unbelievable. So cool.
Well, wait till next April when we get a total
right?
eclipse here.
And I think that's a Monday.
No, it's a Saturday.
Oh, it
is
a
right?
Sunday?
Saturday, I believe.
Oh, it is?
I may be wrong. I've been wrong before.
I see, if Kevin's watching, I see your battery is in good condition.
Yeah, I've got his stickers on it.
Sticker on it, there you go. Oh yeah, you got both of them, yes. The DFW sticker.
Right.
So if you would have come out, you would all have a DFW sticker.
That was American Flight 2523 going to Santa Ana, California. And we're speaking with Michelle R.S., who's here with Angela. Here's Michelle.
Who has hijacked Walt's show.
Well,
I haven't hijacked it. I'm so happy you went out to LA too and went to the Dark Fest.
I know. You need to go. Have you been there to that before? You got to go to that next year.
I know. I actually considered it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I petered out with it, but yeah. And I'm wearing my...
I see that. It looks as though you've been there. Well, you have been there.
I have. Yes. Actually, my brother has my Walt shirt, and he's had it for, I don't know, 3-4 months now.
Well, let me. Jackery Jones just chimed in and made sure that we knew that the solar eclipse next year is on a Monday.
Oh.
And Breezy says that as well. So.
Okay, good. So good. Well, it sounds like we all got a date again.
Yep.
I'll be out here again.
Well, I hope I'll see you before then.
Oh, you will. Now that the weather is different now, yes, you definitely will be seen. Well, that's why when Angela said, I'm going to go out there, and I thought, okay, I don't have any excuse not to go out there this time. None. It's a nice day.
Yep.
I'm probably going to, I'm coming off of sickness from last weekend, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay now.
I'm glad to hear that.
So yeah, exactly.
DFW Tower, good morning.
But this plane, this is really cool.
Within our 17 discharge, good morning with 3307, runway 26 left.
Well, we're going to have to reposition our little camera there once again. The camera we're using for that shot is my oldest camcorder. It's a $225 camcorder,
Wow, that's just,
which I'm using in case it burns out the sensor.
that is just, look at that.
There we go.
You see?
There we go. Okay, that'll give us a couple minutes.
That is incredible. And 757 Chip, I did, you know what? I thought that was you. And because I didn't know for sure, I didn't wave. But normally I just wave at anybody. I don't know what's wrong with me. Wow. That is just, I mean
There's
that's-
Josh saying Runway DFW with Walt and Michelle, and also with
Angela.
with Angela. She's
shy.
You're not that shy, Angela. You are not.
4095, clear for takeoff 36
She's
right.
shy. She's not boisterous like me.
Boisterous. That's a good word.
Isn't that a good word for me?
It's a good
Boisterous.
vocabulary word.
And I think she was a little scared to get in my car, but that's okay. I drove slow.
There's nothing wrong with your car, is there? I hope not.
Wow. That is incredible. Look at that.
Got some
I am
E-jet
just-
action there for you, going off to Laredo.
I just can't. I mean, and if you look at the sun. it
Don't
doesn't-
look at the sun. What's wrong with you?
I don't need any more trouble with my ears, my eyes.
Uh-oh.
I'm like blindo anyway.
All right, well, don't make yourself any...
Don't make myself any worse. Wow.
No.
That's just incredible. That is just incredible. And
Well.
it's as bright can be out here.
Yes, it is. It is indeed.
Angela, look at the sun.
Don't look at the sun. I encourage all of our viewers not to look at the sun.
I was thinking, where do you get those glasses? Because I probably should have got some.
I think you got to get them online.
No, well, we messed up. We'll have to do that for the total eclipse. But when was the last time this happened? Doesn't this happen a lot? Okay,
No.
so when was the last time? Do you know?
It's going to be a while before this happens again.
I could have sworn I've
Here,
done...
here. I mean, not,
Okay.
you know.
I could have sworn I've done something like this before, but I don't know. I could be wrong. But I bet, well, next time Kevin comes and it's North Flow, he needs to gather up some, he might be able to bring Bob and...
There's a Denver Air connection. This is,
Oh yeah, you could just hold up the sign
36 right, 9.8,
over by the fence.
don't get too close to the fence.
Oh yeah, we don't want to be electrified. Oh my goodness. Oh, Denver. Oh wow, that's a new one, isn't it?
No, we see this fairly often. I think they have one flight a day. It goes to, where is it going to?
Denver?
No,
I'm teasing.
it's going to Clovis, New Mexico.
Oh,
Now you
gosh.
can change planes there to go to Denver.
So this is, wow.
It's an Embraer
This is
145.
really incredible. And I blame all the people that know me. Why haven't you pushed me to come back out here?
I don't
Every
know.
single one of you.
Well,
I would name you, but no, I'm glad the weather has changed because it'll be a lot more pleasant to come out here now.
well, this is we get about 2 weeks of this, and then it's real cold for a few months, and then we get this kind of weather for a couple of weeks, and then it's hot for 8 months or 9 months.
Yeah, that's what I told Kevin. I said, you don't want to come in January or February for sure. And you might want to forget about March again.
Well, you never know. January's a pot shot. You can get, it can be 70 degrees. It can be covered in ice.
That is true. We always and then we always usually have that week of ice.
Yes. Yes.
We all expect that. Wow. Unbelievable.
Hang on, let me
Look at it now. Wow. What? I mean, I'm telling you. Wow. I know I keep saying that. I just can't believe how this. I would have never been able to see this at my house.
Well, you know, I was telling the audience earlier that if you're by some trees and you look down on the ground at the shadow, you can see little crescents in the shadow. I don't know if there's any place here where you can become apparent.
Angela likes to investigate. Wow. I just keep looking at that because I can't believe it.
Well, we're not making it up.
I'm glad that Walt Stream that says eclipse actually was eclipse stream. I can now attest to it.
We've got a Dreamliner headed our way. We'll see that after we watch this little plane go off. There it is. The Dreamliner is going to Tokyo Narita. So there you go, the Denver Air Connection off to Clovis, New Mexico. Who knew?
And is that in close to Truth and Consequences?
Could be.
Wow.
This is American Flight 61.
Are you cold?
A Dreamliner Dash 8. I'm not cold because I'm wearing the official Runway DFW packable jacket, which is available from our store.
And I actually have a hoodie, but of course I didn't realize it was going to be that cold.
Here, see, that's what I'm wearing right now. That's where you can get it.
There it is. Everybody go
I have
get
the
some merch.
royal blue model.
The royal blue model.
What was that? And
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Those are cool. Oh, there's that lovely smell.
Yep.
Ah.
And she doesn't mean me.
There's that lovely smell in the morning. Jet fuel. Now what people say, jet fuel in the morning with some coffee. I never had my coffee today. So I feel a little iffy. A little off kilter.
We're getting close to the maximum. We're about 10 or 15 minutes away from the maximum coverage.
That is unbelievable. I mean, I just keep looking at that. That is unbelievable.
Now, here's the thing. Do you feel that it's getting any darker out? No.
That's true.
Hawk Reynolds gives us a $2 super chat. Thank you, Hawk. Next solar eclipse is 4/8/24, 100% in DFW, at DFW.
Yes, because I feel like I can
And my house is about like 3 or 4 miles away from the path of totality. So I'm going to have to come out here on solar eclipse day. And once again, this is Flight 61 going to Narita Airport in Tokyo.
Where's that guy going? Oh, he's going across the way. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking, I'm never going to be able to find my way out of here. I might be stuck here forever, people. GoFundMe account. Where's Waldo?
You have a smartphone, don't you? It can get you out.
Come on, come and talk. Here's Angela. She's shy. Not
Angela.
really, but she pretends.
Yeah, Angel's not really shy, but
She is. Oh, she listens to Walt on her phone.
Whiskey 5633, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, and cut to ground 185.
And then
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, over the ground.
there's not a plane to be seen.
yeah, we are in kind of a drought here momentarily.
drought.
Let's
American 61 Heavy going departure, good day.
oh, there are two, I guess there's two Cathay Pacifics over there. You can see the one on the right there, and then there's the tail of one just to the left of that DFW tower.
Echo 1.
Pardon me once again, Michelle.
Oh, he's got
Must,
to turn again.
Echo 1, Echo, Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right, American 1380.
Just butting right into Walt's space. I don't really need to because it's got a long cord. You could actually talk. Why? Are you Taurus? Okay. Well, I'm a Taurus.
So there's so many moving parts here today. I haven't really gotten to a lot of your messages, and I do apologize for that.
It's amazing.
Coming in
I
from
do agree, it's not as bright.
coming in from
'Cause I could definitely
Springfield.
have my sunglasses off. But
Yeah, we're seeing about 70% less sun than we normally see right now, I would guess.
like,
This is American Eagle Flight 3481.
Yeah, you cross 36 left, 36 right, and then ground 165 top of the bridge. With the 41, keep that speed up to the Echo 1 high speed, please.
Cubs win,
Echo 1 high speed up downward.
who is one of our quad jet
25,
members,
38, we're about 7 miles, 36 left. 25, 38,
has gifted us with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Cubs win.
yeah, I get what you're saying now.
Garrett says more than 1,000 watching, full-time streamer. Here we come. Well, we'll see about that, but yeah, it's very gratifying to have you all with us today. So I will assume that a lot of you are first-time viewers to Runway DFW, and so to you I say thank you very much.
Have we all liked the stream today and subscribed?
That's Michelle RS imploring you to like and
Yes,
subscribe.
please.
That's American Flight 707. I love that flight number. It's going to Newark. It's an Airbus A321. We've got from beautiful downtown Burbank. Well, there it is. It's already landed, hasn't it? Just about. It's a 737-800. Flight
Yes.
2599.
And that makes sense to me. I'm telling
And that flight to Newark is making a left turn over the bridge to the east side of the airport.
No, that's not right.
There's a bread and butter moment for you. We've got to make a
Wow.
little adjustment on our camera here.
So we can tell the difference out here now.
You can tell the difference that
We
it's
think it's getting a little chillier.
a little chillier. Okay. Well, hang on a second,
The
folks.
sun's blocking more and more now.
There we go. We are approaching the point of what will be for us maximumness. That's not a word. Because we don't get totality. Well, you don't get totality in an annular eclipse
You're
anyway.
absolutely right. Though. Like I said, I could definitely take the classes.
So it is a little dimmer out here. Just a little dimmer.
Yeah, it is a weird feeling. Got 2 more.
Are all the animals going to bed now? And
All the
They're
animals
on
go to
138,
bed.
63 visual, 36 foot.
Oh yeah, and babies. You imagine. It's nap time. It's nap time, people.
Yankee Cross 36 right, 265 on the south storage connecting 25
plane you're looking at is going to Fresno, California. Once it takes off, we've got a flight coming in from Amarillo, an Airbus A319, flight 2538.
We got Sky Chefs driving past us, bringing us our lunch.
I wish.
We're over
We
here.
get a little tray of
A little tray,
little packet of pretzels and
a little teeny plastic cup with Coke in it.
you know.
25, 38, east to west. West. 25, 38, whiskey Lima, crossing with 36 right, you have to ground 25. Can you repeat that for 28, 25, 38? 25, 38, no problem, whiskey Lima, cross from with 36 right, you have to ground 25. Whiskey Lima, and then 0.85, American 25, 38. American 2393 to 7, runway 36 right, Mount Line up and away, 36 right, American.
So we are approaching the maximum here, so we should kind of keep an eyeball on that.
Yes, David Star, Little American 2759 is with you, distance 5 star, 36 left.
So once again, we're not going to see the ring of fire from where we are.
36 left, 2759.
That's a song. Dun, dun, dun,
So when did I say?
Ring of fire.
So 11:53. So we're about 9 minutes
here,
away
Sky
from the
Chefs.
totality here.
Oh, more Sky Chefs.
9 minutes away.
Oh, we'll just take the truck and drive. We'll be there in 2 days. Kevin, with your Sky Chefs truck.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right.
Mr. Technology says, "Can I see the eclipse from Salisbury, Maryland?" Who do I look like? Carl Sagan? I don't know.
Runway 36 right, line up and away, Skywest 30.
I don't mean to be rude, but no, I don't have the answer to that. You can go online and see all sorts of, just type in annular eclipse 2023, and you can get all sorts of maps and whatnot.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, runway 36.
I probably should have used a more recent reference than Carl Sagan. Maybe Neil deGrasse Tyson would have been a little more.
I wish I could actually see this eclipse going
Roger,
on.
Echo 1, runway 38,
The picture is wonderful. I wouldn't have been able to see that at home, so I'm so glad Walt came out.
I'm sure if you had checked on YouTube, you probably would have seen a lot of people.
Well, maybe, but it's not the same without Walt's voice.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, on board 3863.
So it's very nice because the planes have kind of quieted down now. We've got one on the way, but it gives us more of an opportunity to check out what's going on here. Flugelschaft wants to know any eclipse countdown. You know, I should have thought about like having a countdown. I didn't think about that.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Go 3019, can't take squawk, great day. Over to departure, have a good one. Skywest
So
3019.
bizarre.
Runway 3863, you'll be passing on the southwest side of the Foxtrot, across runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, and ground 185 with you. Roger, cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, we'll follow that traffic on
One
Foxtrot, runway 3863.
This is Flight 2759, an Airbus A321 coming in from San Antonio, Texas.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Little do its
Yeah,
passengers know that there's an eclipse
This really is a
right
cool
above them.
spot.
Tower, American 2746, 1 mile of charge.
Target 2746, DFW Tower, wind 33011, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2746.
American 2078, DFW Tower, and at the half school, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2078.
Hey, I am seeing
Echo 1, high speed, depart east to west.
Suparna Airlines Flight 1340 lighting up the radar.
Echo 1, Echo and Yankee.
This is, I think this will be very interesting because I believe this is the jet that got a new engine not too long, well, recently. Let's see if we can, it's a 747-400.
Here we got one plane.
And it has moved. So what we're about to see, in addition to the maximum eclipse, is a 747 that got a new engine that's been sitting over there for about a month, and it's now going back to China.
Did you bring it at all?
Bring what?
Oh. You probably were afraid you'd leave it in my car like glasses.
So we are approaching the moment of totality. I think we're about 2 minutes away. Now, again, when I say totality, I mean for where we are right now, this is about as much of the sun as is going to be covered. So we see a little crescent, and then it'll start to get a little bigger. The sun will. 2 tons of love, 1152 local is maximum coverage. You can see we're 2 minutes away from that at this time.
Echo 1, 43464.
Lucy Hurtubee says total annular eclipse in Albuquerque now. So, good for you. Aztec 01 says Suparna, which is the 747 we were talking about, was doing a lot of testing at the end of the runway yesterday. So this should be interesting. We kind of lucked into a major moment here. There you can see it. It's now loose.
I want to sing that song. One is
Mark Powell says over 1,000 viewers. Congratulations to Walt. Glad to be with you here for all of this. And we're now within a minute of our maximum coverage here. There it is. It definitely is a little dimmer.
yes. I think so too.
As I guess you would expect it to be when you've only got that much sun shining down on you. It kind of gives you an indication of how powerful the sun is.
Yeah.
That even with that sliver of it shining upon us, it still is quite
Because when
sunny.
I got up to Founders Plaza, it was like the sun was a billion times brighter.
So we've got dual coverage here of this, and we've got the The Suparna 747 lifting off after an engine replacement. So that's pretty cool. So there it is, the sun at the maximum or the minimum sun we will see this afternoon. Here for you on Runway DFW. The shadows are kind of weird. I'm looking at the shadows here.
Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2746. Clear takeoff 36 right on F3 right, burn 1725.
There's that Suparna trucking along.
You heard me. Probably flew over Founders, right?
Well, we're having a party out here now. So I want to go back to this plane again. If you're just joining us, we've now passed the maximum coverage of the sun by the moon here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, and we are looking at a Suparna Airlines cargo plane, which is going to be heading back to China with a brand new engine. The inboard engine you see there on the left caught fire. Well, not that engine because it's been replaced, but that there in the center of your screen is a new engine. And so it's going to be going back to home base in China. Very nice and brought us over some glasses so we could see this. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so if Walt gets a second, he wants to look at it.
Well, I've seen quite enough.
You know what? If it is today, your friends are here.
I know.
It is chilly.
2746, Yankee cross on the 36 right, city up the bridge and contact ground point 65.
There's 787-9. It's going to Chicago. Oh, here. Didn't know we had any wide bodies going betwixt here and the Windy City. But I'm usually not here on a Saturday afternoon or morning, so. So once again, if you're here for the eclipse coverage, thank you for joining us. We have now passed the maximum, and so we'll be seeing more and more sun. The queen of the skies there is going to Hefei. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right. Hefei Airport in China. There's a Sun Country intercepting our view there. So here is the Dreamliner about to take off for Chicago.
RNAV Haskell, good to take off, 36 right, American 2428.
Thank you, with the 1340 heavy, good call, number 36 right, line please.
Runway 32 right, line away, down 3, we're 3040.
So we have 3 of our channel members here. We've got Michelle RS, we've got Angela Smith, and we've got 757 Chip. I feel like I'm standing at Clutter's Park. Don't usually have an audience. So here's our audience today. They're all taking a look at what we want to see here. This is the 747 once again, which is taking off for the first time that I know of since it returned to DFW, reporting an engine fire. The engine was replaced, and now it's taking back off. This is a cool moment.
Runway 36 right, up to the left. Locked. Exiting 1340 heavy, on at the half two, runway 36 right, up to the left.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Yankee, we're 1340. We need 30 seconds delay for the anti-run.
Roger, let me know when you're over.
Letting those engines fly before it releases the brakes. There it goes.
Yankee, we're 1340, we are loading takeoff.
The engine that was replaced was the inboard engine on the other side of the aircraft. Okay, I see. I saw another 747 going out. Cathay Pacific, or one of the Cathay Pacifics.
Runway 36 right, line away.
36 right, line up and wait, secretary 8228.
West side, American 1230.
So it looks like those engines are all functional.
Echo 1, Whiskey Julia, cross 36 right, go to ground, American 1230. Yankee cross 36 right, up the bridge, ground 65 flat. Yankee cross 36 right, over bridge, 1.65, American 1230. Yankee cross 36 right, over the bridge, ground 65 flat.
Cross 36 right at Yankee and ground on the bridge, American 2535.
And I know we're losing our eclipse picture. I'll take care of that in a second, as soon as we say goodbye to this big old plane.
Squawk 4645.
Tower Envoy 3806, visual runway 36 left.
Runway 3806, DFW Tower, wind 3208, runway 36 left, good low.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, Envoy 3806.
that makes it contact 1 mile southwest of the airport. I'll send it 3018 and I'll show you 1,700 feet. Are you on course already?
Well, there's a Sun Country plane you see the tail of. We will show you more of it here. Sun Country Flight 228. Going to Fort, is that right? Fort Wayne, Indiana? I didn't know Sun Country flew to Fort Wayne, Indiana from here. Just after 12 o'clock here at DFW Airport. Welcome to our special coverage of the annular eclipse. We have now seen the maximum coverage of the sun that we're going to see here. John M. wants to know, was that 747 going directly to China or via Anchorage? Well, the flight radar said it's going to China, but you know, it wouldn't be unusual if we were to see it make a stop along the way.
We'll go to Park Good day, 228.
Ronald Smith says, wonderful coverage, Walt. Keep it up. Thank you, Ronald. Channel member.
Arnav to Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2834.
Raina Taylor, a Quadjet channel member, says, I'm sorry that I wasn't talking on the chat earlier, but I got to see the eclipse. Well, I'm glad you did. There's nothing like seeing it in person. It's nice to see it on a screen, but if you can go outside and look at it safely, then that's the way to do it, I think. Trying to find the right camera to bring you this departure. Grr. Well, that sun is on the move. I gotta be a little more.
American 2600 visual 365.
That was American 2834 going to San Jose on a 737-800. There's a picture of pretty much nothing. I know that's a little low in the frame, but it'll be moving. We got Callie the mountain lion coming our way. It's like one of those pictures where the eyes follow you.
Have a good day.
This Airbus A321 is going to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. Here comes American Flight 2600 from Boston. You can put that down. I've turned it off. You okay?
Well, I don't care. Is your equipment okay?
Well, it's been unplugged, so step aside and
Uh-oh.
let's see here.
Oh no, what did I do, people?
Well, it may not be you.
Whiskey Juliet, short 36 right American, 2600.
Let's see. So I've lost a feed here, so hang on a second.
I'm the Bob. What could I have done?
I don't. Oh, here's what happened. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's what happened.
No.
That's okay. Well, sayonara to our feed there. I think we've seen the last of the eclipse. So let's see. I guess that Cathay cargo plane is not imminently going out. It's still got a stairway to the cockpit going there.
You did it.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, point 5 minutes 5 American 2600.
Or departure, we'll see you.
That was American Eagle Flight 3931 coming in from Dayton, Ohio in Embraer 175. We have another animal headed our way, along with another international departure. So let's see what's going on here. We've got Frontier Flight 2707. This is going to San Diego with Cactus the Coyote on the tail there. It's okay. Well, unfortunately, that camera has a more... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was going to say I don't have a spare cable for that, but I think I do.
Yeah, now he's not going to talk to you because of me.
So let me see where that is. Where did I see that?
Dallas Tower, American 1908, coming up on 5 and 36 left, full stop. American 1908, discovering 34014, runway 26 left to the left. Cleared land, 36 left.
2707 on that G-line and the 36 right.
What I'm doing is I'm looking through my assortment of cables here because I know I had kind of a universal cable to replace the one that broke on our Eclipse camera. But I'm trying to remember where I put it.
West side, airport in Bravo. Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right. Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, please. Approach about 2707, you ready? About 2707, runway 36 right, line of wait. Whiskey 5084, traffic to hold the Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, contact to ground point 85. Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground on the other side, please. 64.
Okay, we may be back in business here. Huh? I need to put an orange cone here.
Is it there?
On that, 2 G-bound on my 36 right, good, take off.
So we've got Eclipse cam back. There it is. Here, I have a souvenir for you.
How much does this cost?
Don't worry about it. As we're about to see Korean Air Flight 31, is it? 32, going back to Seoul. The powder blue aircraft.
Whiskey Romeo, line up away 36 right, American 2322.
There it is.
California 032 heavy, Whiskey Quebec, holding short on a 36 right.
And again, I'm sorry I haven't been as attentive to our chat room as I normally am, but there's just a lot going on here today. This is 787-9. It's a plane which has been in use for 6 years now.
Whiskey Juliet, cross from 36 right, and contact ground point 85.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right on plane 85.
That's about 2707, contact Squawk 8.
Let's see, is that American Flight 2322, which is pulling up behind there. It's an Airbus A321. It looks like it's getting the green light to go to San Diego. Right here on Runway DFW, the Eclipse edition.
American 2322, on that G-line, runway 36 right, that's allowed.
RNF G-Vine, can we take out 36 right, American 2322. Tower envoy 3515, visual 36 left.
Good day, 022 heavy, get started on my 36 right, line of wait.
Lining away, there's only 36 right, Quenya, 062 heavy.
Almost at the top of 2, big start, off 170, running over, going green on off, stay away, runway 36 left, good late.
36 left, clear line envoy 3515.
032 Heavy on at the Haskell, runway 36 right, good for you. Center 032 Heavy on at the Haskell, runway 36 right, good for you.
Left Hulk, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Queen 032 Heavy.
2342, contact squawk today.
Thank you, American 2322. Looking 554 on the visual 36 left.
3 copy to 4, DFW Airport, approximately 7 calling Embraer 2 mile final, runway 36 left, clear to land, winds are 230 and 13.
36 left, clear to land, looking fast forward.
I've got a whole lineup of cars here now. Watching the planes come and go. As the sunshine returns to normal.
Korean 032 Heavy, contact departure. Have a good day.
Contact departure, Queen 032, thank you.
A few trains out saying Walton, the Runway DFW posse. Gonna do a little repositioning here. Lock that down for another few minutes.
Envoy 6515, next to the Echo 1 high speed.
Echo 1, high speed, Envoy 3515.
We have another heavy jet which is approaching the stand here. It's American Flight 175 and it's going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo to 7878.
Underway 36 right, American 175 Heavy.
Runway 3515, cross runway 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, contact ground point 85.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, ground point 85, Envoy 3515. Red 1350 at Charles.
United 1350 DFW at Tower, runway
Seems so quiet here.
clear to land, wind 33011.
Little land 36 left here, 1350.
I feel like I need a drink. All right, my thirst has been quenched.
American 175 Heavy, RNF to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Haskell 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
It's a Boutique Air, or Boutique Air, Pilatus PC-12/45, coming in from Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Currently 972, 36 left, visual.
Currently 972 DFW at Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 330.
Back now to the Japan-bound aircraft.
Peak 554, taxi via Echo Golf 8, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo Golf 8, hold short, runway 36 to the right, approaching 554.
American 1663 DFW Tower, crash wing turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 is departing, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 36 right, American 1663.
Boost Peak 554 at Golf 8, cross runway 36 right, then contact ground 0.85.
Golf 8, cross runway 36 right, and contact ground, Golf Peak 554.
Off to the land of the rising sun. We're live Saturday, October 14th, 2023 at DFW Airport.
Have a good day.
My name is Walt, and we are here with you to bring you the waning moments of the annular eclipse here. The peak has already passed.
American 1663, RNAV to G-line, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine.
But a United Airbus A320 touching down
36 right, line up
from Denver.
3714.
And as that slows to a crawl, we're going to see American Flight 1663 headed off to Los Cabos in Mexico. This will be an Airbus A321.
Yankee, hold short, and runway 36 right.
All right, Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right.
Envoy 3714, RNAV to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3714.
Envoy 3808, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, Envoy 3808.
American 1663, contact departure today.
Contact departure, American 1663.
Wonder Woman says perfect skies and weather to observe our eclipse. Thanks, Walt. Thank you. Mortimer Julius, a channel member, says that 787 has some flex in its wings. A beautiful sight to behold. Well, we're glad we can bring it to you. Roger Knott says, I remember a full eclipse in the UK, and it did get dark. Yeah, it does get dark when there's a full eclipse, and I have to say, it was just a little, it seemed like unnatural, I guess you would say, but not, it was a little different. Oh, we got the Spirit birthday cake livery here.
G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3808.
It's an Airbus A320 touching down from Las Vegas. And here goes an American Eagle, Embraer 170. It's headed to Laredo. And you may have seen an Emirates plane in the shot there. There it is, a 777. It's going back to Dubai. We saw this come in as we were setting up.
United 1358 Yankee cross runway 36 right, then contact ground point 69 on top of the bridge.
Okay, cross 36 right at Yankee, and then over to point 65 at the bridge.
This is flight 222.
Over to departure envoy 3808. Have a good day.
Sterling's 972, you going east?
Oh, yes, we're parking over on the east ramp, or Echo ramp.
Sterling's 972, taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, Spirit Wings 972.
I guess this is going to go over to the east side. Looks that way.
American 2861, DFW Tower, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear takeoff 36 right, American 2861.
And there you see one of the two Qatar Airways planes that comes and goes every day.
Tower American 51 Heavy, 36 left.
American 51 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 340 12.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 51 Heavy.
Reset that camera, don't I? That was American Flight 2066 and Airbus A321 coming in from Salt Lake City, and we've got another rush going on here as far as planes taking off and landing and whatnot. We say thank you to Kate Christensen, who has just gifted 5 Trijet memberships to our Runway DFW viewers. So thank you so much for that.
And then over the ground on the bridge, certainly.
American 2666, parking on the east side.
Affirm.
American 2666, cross runway 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, contact ground point 65 on the bridge, traffic hold.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, and Foxtrot Yankee, American 20.
American 2061, contact departure today.
Hey, American
And we welcome all our new members. Thanks again to Kate Christensen for those 5 new memberships. Well, lots of planes getting ready to take off here.
American 2136, RNAV 2G line, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
It would appear as though Flight 2136 and Airbus A319 to Morelia in Mexico is revving up and getting ready to go. On Runway DFW, the Eclipse edition.
Runway 36 right, let up wait.
36 right, line up with American 1923.
American 1923, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1923.
American 1097, DFW Tower, company's underway, runway 36 right, let up wait.
36 right, line up with American 1097.
Channel member Evelyn MD celebrating 4 months of membership. Thank you for a great stream, Walt and mods. Here, here to all of our mods. Channel member Alan Lee checking in from the northeast of England. Alan, I am keen to get back to your fine country.
American 787 right now to G-Vine, runway 36 right, take off.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to G-Vine, American 1087.
Skies 4953, DFW Terror, runway 36 right, let up wait.
On wait, 36 right, Skies 4953.
Jacket 1923, contact departure today.
1923,
I believe we're looking at American Flight 1097. It's going to San Luis Potosi in Mexico. It's a Airbus A319.
Skies 4953, RNAV 2 half full, runway 36 right, take off.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right on nav, Haskell, Skies 4956.
Envoy 3776, DFW Terror, runway 36 right, let up wait.
36 right, or line up and await Envoy 3776.
American 1097, contact departure after today.
Departure American 1097.
A few trains out saying, don't come back to England, Walt. Well, not now. It's a bit cold at the moment. Listen, the last time I was there, I believe we were there for like Christmas and New Year's, or at least New Year's. And yeah, it was cold.
Envoy 3776, part of G-Vine.
We missed the arrival. There is American Airlines Flight 51, a 777 just came in from London Heathrow. Right there.
American 51 Heavy parking east or west.
How's it going, Chip?
American 51 Heavy hold short of
So
runway
good to
36
see
right,
you.
Whiskey Juliet.
Have you been here before? You've been here before, haven't you? No? That's 757 Chip, one of our members. You recognize him from other channels as well. A friend of aviation. There's an Airbus A321 snappily making its way to the starting gate. It will eventually be going to Tucson, Arizona.
Envoy 3776, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure Envoy 3776.
You headed out?
I'm heading out. We'll see you.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Chip.
Tower American 1331, we're gonna be we're still waiting our numbers.
American 1331, just continue Foxtrot.
And no, the sun isn't moving crazily around in the sky. That's just me repositioning our camera.
American 2963 is tower on Lake 36 right, line up wait for crossing traffic.
We'll swing around once again. We'll show you our setup here. There's our second camera there in the background. And here's our solar viewer, way down by weight, so that it gives a kind of as steady a picture as we can give you. And there is the front of the camera with our homemade filter on the front of it. We've got several other people parked over there. Here comes a Sky Chef's truck, because they have their commissary right along the road here. And we've got some more planes to look at.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. American 3926 RNAV 2 G-line, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
So I think what we've got next departing is American 2926. It's going to Tucson. Airbus A321. On runway DFW.
American 2667 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, runway 36 right, American 2667.
Go 3277 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, cleared to land 132.017. American 2667 RNAV to G.
There's a special livery. It's our first American Airlines special livery of the day. It's one we see quite often. It's the Medal of Honor livery.
Kronos 111, contact departure 118.1.
Kronos 111, switching, good day.
Okay. American 4073 Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
36 right, line up wait, American 427. Visual 36 left, 160 to the bottom.
American 1590 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, cleared to land 1330 at 15.
Clear to land 36 left, copy the wind, American 15.
American 407 RNAV G-line, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV G-line, clip takeoff, 36 right, American 407.
American 2667, contact departure bay.
Departure American 2667, we'll see you.
American Flight 1331 is revving up now for a trip to Los Angeles on an Airbus A321neo.
American 1667,
American 1667 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, cleared to land 1330 at 16.
Alright, we're clear to land. 36 left, American 1666.
American 1992 DFW Tower, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1992.
American 407, contact departure, have a good day.
Good day, American 47.
Got 3277, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Lima. Check on your spot entry and let me know what it is.
Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Lima. I'll check up the spot. Go 3277.
The Medal of Honor livery aircraft is Flight 1992.
Go 3238, DFW
I think.
Tower, runway 36 right, out of weight.
Going to
We're
Seattle.
going to need about a minute, Scout 3238.
Scout 3238, hold short of runway 36 right.
Short 36 right, Scout 3238.
American 2635, DFW Tower, 8.
Came in a little broken, 2635.
American 2635, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and
Left away 36 right, American 2635.
Scout 3277, Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Whiskey Lima Cross 36 right, ground 85, Scout 3277.
All right, stand by. I gotta do another repositioning here of our solar
Hey Tower, American
camera.
1667, just want to confirm, we can we plan on an Echo 1 exit?
Echo 1 exit, affirmative.
Okay, good deal, thanks.
American 1992, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure 1992, you too.
American 1590, where are you parked in?
East side.
American 1590, taxi via Echo, Whiskey Golf, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Golf, hold short 36 right, American 1590.
American 2635, RNAV 2 Haskell, runway 36 right, click takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2635.
Skyway 3238, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, 3238 cross.
And American 1639, we get on the left.
American 1639, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 310 at 13, gust 19er, plan for an Echo 1 high-speed exit.
Our clear land 36 left.
So our eclipse window is closing as the moon slowly moves out of the way. It's been, well, almost an hour since the peak of
Skyway
coverage.
3238, RNAV G-Vine, runway 36 right, click takeoff.
RNAV, G-Vine, cleared 36 right for takeoff, Skyway 3238.
American 868, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up wait, American 868.
American 3635, contact departure today.
Switching the American 2635.
Here's flight 1667, an Airbus A321 arriving from Seattle.
American 1764, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land,
American 1764, plan the Echo 1 high-speed exit, wind 33016, gust 20.
Alright, Echo 1, we'll plan for American 1764.
American 868,
That was me banging my foot into the tripod.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 868.
Envoy 3873, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
All right, we've got American flight 868. It's going to Oklahoma City. It's an Airbus A320 for you on Runway DFW.
Skyway 3238, contact departure today.
Good day, Skyway 3238.
American 1667, you park in east.
West side.
American 1667, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, American 1667.
DV Wade 67. It's our newest subscriber.
73 RNAV 2 G-Vine, runway 36 right.
So glad to have you
G-Vine,
on board with us.
Takeoff, Envoy 3873.
American 2944 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up wait, American 2944.
American 868, contact departure today.
Good day.
arriving from Los Angeles, flight 1639 and Airbus A321. Over there on runway 36 left.
American 2944, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2944.
American 1599, DFW Airport, runway 36 right, line up and wait for crossing traffic.
On up and wait, 36 right, American 1599.
Envoy 3873, contact departure today.
Departure 3873, good.
American 36 right, 6 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land 1310 at 16.20. American 1639, we're departing.
Dino says, Walt, great stream. Time for my exit.
American 1639,
And
taxi
she's
Echo
looking,
Yankee
he's looking
short,
at
runway 36 right.
Bevster and Ms. Wolf's 13. See you tomorrow.
1639. Can this other Airbus speed up a little bit?
Ivan Borghese says, good evening, everyone, from Roma in Italia.
Yeah, let's get up a little bit. Sorry about that.
American 1667, traffic holds, cross runway 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 25.
Alright, cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, ground 85, American 1667.
American 1690, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Golf, contact ground 25.
36 right at Whiskey Golf, cleared across, ground on the other side, 185, American 1590.
American 2944, contact
Channel
departure
member
today.
John M. says, Runway DFW, Walt, what did you use for your homemade sun filter? Well, it's kind of a combination of a UV filter, a neutral density filter, and sandwiched between them is an exposed portion of a 35 millimeter color film frame, which kind of accounts for the color cast there. It's kind of magenta, I guess.
American 1599, run up to Haskell, runway 36
And
right, takeoff.
I was trying to find some black and white negative film that was exposed, and I couldn't find any. That probably would have been a better choice, but I just didn't have that handy, so I used what I could. But I'm also using a camera that I could, determined that I could find expendable. I mean, I didn't use any of my top grade cameras for this purpose. It's a very basic model camcorder. So I figured if I ruin the sensor, I'm out $225 instead of, hundreds of more dollars.
Hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Short 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1764.
I see a super chat there from Quality Mobile Video. $10. Thank you, Quality Mobile Video. Awesome stream. Yet to understand why Hawaiian doesn't fly to DFW. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
American 420, RNAV to Haskell,
Well,
runway
they've
36
got,
right, takeoff.
American has a lot of flights going to and from various destinations in the Hawaiian Islands. So that might have something to do with it. I believe that Hawaiian does fly to Austin, Texas, or at least they will be flying to Austin, Texas. So that's pretty cool. Hey, the Cathay Pacific 747 is lit up on the radar, going to Anchorage. I don't see it moving yet, but we're going to keep an eye on it. This is American Flight 420, an Airbus A321, but I do not see a destination. Oh, it's going to Denver, okay. Off to the Mile High City it goes.
American 1764, traffic holds, cross runway 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, then contact ground 0.85.
Alright, crossing 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, ground 85, American 1764.
American 1639, cross runway 36 right at Yankee, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Alright, Yankee cross 36 right, 0.65 on the bridge, American 1639.
American 420 contact.
So there are two
Departure,
Cathay Pacific
Departure American 420.
planes back there, cargo.
American 2626.
This one still looks like it's got its stairway next to it. If we look over here, we see the tail of another plane. Can you see it behind the building there? I think that's Cathay. Well, one of them's going to Anchorage.
Wings 1971 on up to Haskell, runway 36
Hopefully,
right,
we'll be able to see it here soon on Runway DFW.
American 2626, you go east side.
West side, Delta.
American 2626, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Spirit.
36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American
Flight 1971, it's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320.
Runway 36 right, American 1331, be ready in sequence.
Okay.
So we'll follow the big yellow bird up into the wild blue yonder.
And flight 1746, produce your final.
Producing the final 1746.
American 1288, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, let's take off.
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff. Runway 36 right, American 1288.
Envoy 4191, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up wait.
Live away 36 right, Envoy 4191.
DFW arrival information, Sierra departure information, Tango's current altimeter 3018. Clear Wings 1971, contact departure, have a good day.
For departure, have a good one, 1971.
What you saw landing there was, what was that?
Alright, we'll take it down to Echo
NetJets coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an Embraer Phenom 300.
Clear takeoff 36 right, RNAV Haskell, Envoy 4191.
I think this is our first Delta of the day.
Line away 36 right, American 1331.
Flight 1329 going out to Salt Lake City. Well, I think we saw Delta land. I don't think we've seen any takeoff. And if you're just joining us, I have to occasionally reposition our sun camera so that it continues to line up. New subscriber named Rodney Hefner. Thank you, Rodney. We are happy to have you on board the Runway DFW team.
American 1331, RNAV 2, G-Vine, runway 36 right, let's take off.
RNAV G-Vine, takeoff 36 right, American 1331.
Let's take a look at Ameriflight, flight 1746 coming in from Lubbock.
Runway 36 right, line up away.
Line up and wait 36 right, Envoy 3786.
Envoy 4191, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure Envoy 4191, good day.
That's a Beech C99. And if I had access to my soundboard right now, I'd push the button that said 1982 because that's how old that
Envoy
plane
3786,
is or was.
runway 36 right, let's take off.
36 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Haskell, Envoy 3786.
Delta 1329, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait for crossing traffic.
So what you saw taking off there was American 1331 to Los Angeles.
American 1331, contact departure day.
American 1331, good day.
flight 1746 left turn at Zulu, taxi to the ramp with frequency. Have a good day.
I was going to see if we could pick up that
American 15.
that old-timey plane there.
American 1552.
Well, we'll give it a salute anyway.
1982.
Clear on 36 left, American 1552, will park on the west side. East side.
East side, you said?
Affirmative, east side, right, 1552.
Roger, American 2626, traffic holds, cross runway 36 right, at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 185.
Glacian says, well, I've got work, so time for my exit. Goodbye, everyone. Runway DFW. Goodbye to you. Thank you for stopping by.
Runway 3786, contact Park ground Juliet.
Departure runway 3786, good day.
Once again, this Delta plane going to Salt Lake City.
$19.93.
That's a 20th century plane as well. So it is our tradition here at Runway DFW to salute the 20th century planes when we can pick them out. Well, we're once again all alone here along Construction Road.
Marriott 267 on end of turn, make that G-Vine 36 right, so take off.
Arnett G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1967.
Envoy 4249 DFW Tower, Travis rolling 36 right, line up wait.
36 right, line up wait, envoy 4249.
Target afternoon, Frontier 2708, we're on visual 36 left. Frontier 2708, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land, flight next to Echo 1.
You got it, clear to land 36 left, Frontier 2708.
Delta 29, kind of flight, you have to go fly.
Where have all the planes gone?
Good day.
Hey, just to let you know what you're watching here. You're watching Solar Eclipse 2023 coverage from Runway DFW live at DFW International Airport. My name is Walt. Glad to have you with us here on this Saturday, October 14th, 2023. There's what's left of the eclipse. The sun is now, the moon is now getting out of the way of that sun. We'll swing our camera over a little bit so you can get a better view of it. And we're watching that. We're keeping our eye on that. We're watching planes. And we welcome you to our broadcast on this Saturday.
American 2904 visual for 36 left.
There you see Bori the Koki Yanero livery.
36 right, line up and wait, American 2673.
What is that? I don't know. It's going to Denver.
2904 visual for 36 left.
Next round of 4, get the Delta left, 36 left, clear to land, flight next to Echo 1.
Alright, clear to land, American 2904 Echo 1.
American 16, push 2673 on at the G-Vine, 36 right, so take off.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2673.
Envoy 3920, DFW Tower, traffic 136 right, line up away. 36 right, line up and away, Envoy 3920. Departure 503, down departure, have a good flight.
Departure good day, Airport 5503.
Channel number Bevster lets me know that that was a frog. Okay. There's a frog on the tail of that Frontier flight. Let's tilt down so we can see a plane. Okay. This would appear to be American Airlines Flight 2673
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff on board.
and Airbus A321 on its way to Palm Springs.
Tower American 667 Romeo, visual for 36 left.
American 667 Romeo, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land, find next to Echo 1.
Clear to land, 36 left, 667 Romeo.
Well, it's about time for me to plug in a new battery here so that we don't go off the air inadvertently.
American 2673, time departure, have a good flight.
Departure good day, American 2673.
Frontier Flight 2708 came in just now from San Diego, an Airbus A321neo. We've still got a... okay, now I see on the left there by the DFW water tower a second Cathay Pacific cargo plane is now been unparked, and it is going to be headed our way. It's a 747-800 series, 12 years old. It's going to Anchorage on its way back to the Far East. And so now I've got to unplug a battery here, and I don't know what it's going to... I think if there's any effect, it should be momentary, so please. And as you can see, we're in the waning moments of our eclipse coverage here.
Line up and wait, 36 right, Alaska 566.
Got an Alaska Airlines Airbus A321. No, I'm sorry. 7379. That makes more sense. It's flight 566 going to Seattle. We're coming to you live from the south end of runway 36 left. Or 36 right, I'm sorry. Here at DFW Airport, one of the busiest airports in the whole wide world. Oh, what happened to that camera? Oh, I know what happened.
Alright, 36 left, we'll roll it at Echo 1, Envoy 3599.
There we go.
And we're clear to land as well for Envoy 3599, just want to make sure.
Meanwhile,
Clear to land 36 left, 3599.
there are the two Cathay Pacific 747's, the one there on the right, which is parked, and the other one which is on the move. It's interesting because this one says Cathay Pacific Cargo on it, and the other one just says Cathay Cargo. I don't know if I've ever seen one that just says Cathay Cargo. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. So once again, this is on its way to Anchorage. So this will be our second Queen of the Skies on this broadcast. The first one was pretty special, and it came right at the peak of the eclipse here in North Texas. Suparna Airlines Cargo 747, making its first flight since it had an engine fire and had an engine either repaired or replaced here at DFW.
Roger. Skyline 5009, turn left, 340, maintain 10,000.
Emery Yurchis with a $2 super chat asking the musical question, hey Walt, what side of the airport are we on? We're still on the west side of the airport.
36 right.
We're overlooking 36 right and left, which are how the north-south runways are designated when there is north flow happening. We're in north flow now. The wind is coming from the north. The planes are landing from the south and taking off to the north. And so we're at the south end of 36 right.
Hold short of 36 right.
Speed up, cross 36, reinforce Romeo, hold short 36 right, walk okay, 091.
American 667 Romeo, traffic position, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 185 near side, have a good day.
Cross 36 right at 0.85, American 667 right now, it's going.
Skies 5009, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Skies 5009.
On 3599, high speed, Echo 1, hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
High speed Echo 1, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, envoy 3599.
Onboard 3924, another Haskell, runway 36 right, close takeoff.
On after Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, onboy 3924. Tower bank 154 is ready for departure, hold short 36 right.
Cheese and Wisco says the company rebranded a few months ago, changed to Cathay Cargo. All plans to change in future. So we're seeing a remnant of the Cathay Pacific Cargo. So thank you for that information. The Fantastical Channel says hi. We say hi back. So once again, if you're just joining us, we're watching Cathay Cargo 7478 getting ready to take off for Anchorage on Runway DFW. The Eclipse Edition.
On
after Haskell, runway 36 right, clear takeoff, Cathay 091 heavy.
Onboard 3924, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Clear departure, onboard 3924. Wind check.
Sorry, I wasn't in a position to reposition our Eclipse camera there.
direction 36 left, winds is going to be 310
I'll take care of that after we watch this plane jet away.
1890 DFW ground 36 left, clear line, flying exit, Echo 1, consequence corresponding heavy up the right side. With everybody 3, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold the line 36 right.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, short of 36 right, 138, 33. DFW Tower to the 520.
Go to 501 DFW Tower, 36 left, clear land, flying exit, Echo 1.
Clear land 36 left, Echo 1 to the 5.
Envoy 3833 at Whiskey Juliet. Cross right 36 right, ground 185 there, side call, sound over.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right and ground 85 on the other side of 135. 3833.
Cathay 091 Heavy, time departure, have a good flight.
Roger, Cathay 091, here we go.
Wheels up for Cathay Cargo.
American 1890 is parking for us.
Thank you.
Bit blustery here this morning, or this afternoon, I guess I should say now. As we look at almost nothing there. Let me get this camera straightened out here.
Skies 91, Echo 1, parking east or west.
Echo 1, east side, sir.
Skies 91, Roger, Echo Yankee, hold line 36 right.
Alright, Echo Yankee, short of 36 right, Scouts 3291.
So let's see how far away we are from the 129 is when the moon will stop blocking the sun. So a little less than 15 minutes before this all disappears.
May 154 right, check, cross down field 36 right, 9 point.
36 right, line away, 154.
Skies 91 at Yankee, cross 36 right over the bridge, 65 on top there.
Cross 36 right, Yankee.
I'm being told the stream is very distorted by Mortimer Julius. I don't see any problems at our end.
36 left, clear land, Echo 1, American 2469.
So anybody else having problems, let me know. This is again, we're not looking at this through a telescope or any kind of an astronomical device. This is just an old camcorder that I've repurposed to bring you this view, so it's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but kind of just gives you the idea of what's going on here. Well, we've got some questions about how the runways are lined up here. We can do that for you because we have maps. I just have to find them. Where are the maps? Here they are. So there is where we are. You see the blue Runway DFW logo there at the bottom center of your screen. That's where we are. Along runway 36 right. At least that's how it is designated when we're in north flow. So the planes are landing on 36 right. They're taking off on, I'm sorry, they're taking off on 36 right. They're landing on 36 left. Some of them are taking off on 31 left. And that's all on the west side. We can't see the east side from here, but there's another 4 runways on the east side, 3 of which are in use. 35 left is out of commission right now. So that is kind of the overview of what's happening here. And we are in north flow right now, so that's the direction the planes are going in. And that's the runway designations that are being used at this time.
Livery 36 right, United 1399.
And there's how much of the moon is covering the sun from our standpoint here.
RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, United 1399.
American 1088, DFW Tower, travelers 136 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, American 1088.
Planes a go-go here once again. There's a United plane about ready to take off. United 1399, it's an Airbus A319. Do not have a destination listed for this one. If I were a betting man, I'd say that's probably a 20th century aircraft. Oh, we have a livery. Wait a minute. Well, I'm going to have to abandon this because we have a, is this Reno Air? Yes, the Reno Air retro livery of American Airlines. It's going to Albuquerque. It's flight number 999. So it's our second special livery, American Airlines. The first Heritage Airline livery. We saw the Medal of Honor livery before, but this is the Reno Airlines retro. I think it was the we saw the Allegheny Airlines retro the other night. It was Tuesday night. I believe it was its first appearance here at DFW since it was repainted. The Allegheny Airlines livery with the sheet line down the side. I was excited to see that, as I have flew on Allegheny Airlines back in the day.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear to go for American 777.
American 9, DFW Tower, travelers 136 right, line up away.
36 right, line up and away, American 9.
American 1088, time departure, have a good flight.
Just a final moment. It's been kind of fun to watch this with you. I honestly didn't know if this. I gave this setup a very basic test yesterday, and I wasn't exactly sure if it was going to work out. But I think it kind of at least got us got us into the ballpark of watching the eclipse go by.
American 9, RNAV 2 Haskell, running 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 9. American 777, final departure, good flight.
Have a good one, American 777.
Onboard 3665, US City Tower, Charles Storm, 36 right, on a plate. 36 right, on a plate, onboard 3665.
I often wonder how many passengers even know they're on a plane which doesn't have the standard livery. You know, if you go, you're sitting in the waiting room and they call your flight and you march over to the jetway and you go through the jetway and you get on the plane. You don't even see the plane from the outside in many cases.
Onboard 665, RNAV2 Haskell, right, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV2 Haskell.
Back to the star of the show, and I guess quite literally it's a star. Our sun.
Runway 36 right, line up and wait, Sky, it's 4956. American 9, kind of departure, good flight.
Off to departure, American 9.
American Eagle 3665 is jetting off to Baltimore, Washington International Airport. It's an Embraer 175.
Echo 1 Whiskey Juliet, hold short at runway 36 right on 3725.
And so let's check in for the final moment.
Tower onboard 3889, visual 36 left. Takeoff 4956 on Embraer Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 36
I guess we'll see you again tonight, Mr. Moon.
Onboard 3889, US City Tower, 36 left, clear to land, flying next to Echo 1. 36 left, and we'll plan for Echo 1.
Aquasock says, thanks for showing the eclipse. I'm so happy to have been able to do that.
Departure up by 3665, thank you.
Ooh, I see 757 Chip going to the Hard 8 barbecue in Coppell. A fan favorite. I think if Kevin and Rudy ever come back here, it's going to be not because of the airplanes here, not because they want to see us, but because they want to get some more of that barbecue. I don't blame you. Pretty good there at the Hard 8.
American 2469 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, over the bridge, 65 on top, call sign bonus.
7521.
That was 4956, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Hopeless Dreamer says, goodbye, Moon. Or good night, Moon. Well, I guess be goodbye in this case.
Onboard 3848, visual 36 left.
Onboard 3848, get to the tower, 36 left, clear to land, flying next to Echo 1.
36 left, clear to land, exit Echo 1, boy 3848.
Just about to see the sun be a perfect circle again. Or as perfect as the optics of my thrown together solar viewer will get us. Let me move it over just a little bit here for the final moment.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll clear to land 36 left, hold short of taxiway Zulu onboard 3889. Thank you. That's 1202 Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right. Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold
Channel
short
member
of
Kirby Brooks
36
Sr.
right,
says, great show, Walt. Thank you, Kirby Brooks Sr. This has been kind of fun. I've never done an eclipse show before. I guess it's kind of practice for next year, next April, when we get the real thing, the real full eclipse here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's the kind that'll get dark, you know, get like nighttime in the daytime.
Yankee left to right, they're crossing the left now. for this call, then at Yankee, cross 36 right as well, over the bridge.
So that is April 8th, I believe.
Cross runway 36 right. Yankee, count of top of the bridge, that's all good. Runway 35, 46, stay with 36.
Runway 35, 46, get to the ground, 36 left, clear to land, find exit, Echo 1.
36 left, clear to land, plan Echo 1, runway 35.
Graphic Sign and Design and channel member says, way to go, Walt. Good stream today. Much appreciated. I am so glad that you are watching. A Few Trains At says, oh gosh, I just had to look at the menu for that barbecue place called Hard 8. Sounds amazing. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I think that does it. Look at that. I think Mr. Moon has stopped photobombing the sun. So there you go. Eclipse complete.
Envoy 3089, Echo 1, and Whiskey Juliet, hold for the 36 right.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right, Envoy 3889.
Well, I didn't mean to do that quite yet. Hold on. It's not quite over yet. I meant to put this in. We save that for the end. We're not quite at the end yet.
412 on F2, half boy, 36 right, clip it off.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2412.
Space Needle Megan says, awesome Eclipse. Thanks for sharing this with me. Runway DFW, thank you for watching. Well, there's flight 2412. American Airlines. We do have a crawl going now with thank of all of our members. Now, this is as of last night. I know we've had some new members added today, thanks to gifts and just new members joining. So if you don't see your name there and you just signed up, don't fret. We'll have you there for the next broadcast, which I think is going to be tomorrow morning. We'll do our traditional Sunday morning broadcast leading up to the Kevin and Rudy show there at LAX. Kind of an appetizer.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, cliff takeoff, Scott 4957.
There's airline videos there in the crawl. Kevin is one of our members. We'll always thank him for that. Also for my mouth is not working. Also for providing us with battery power. Now, as many of you know, Kevin of Airline Videos Live has come here. What is that? Is that an Air Canada cargo? I think it is.
See it?
Chances are it came in on the other side.
RNAV to G-Vine. American 1798.
That is a 767-300ER, which arrived 16 minutes ago. But again, we did not see it because it came in on the east side. And I really love that. I love that tail design with the kind of imagine the other half of a maple leaf. It works for me. Very nice. And we're going to have to give it a salute here real quick. There we go.
1990.
So that was a 33-year-old Air Canada cargo plane.
Envoy 3089 and Envoy 3848 Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, ground 0.85 minutes out, call signs only, heavy target call 5.
3889. Envoy 3848.
American 1798, time departure, have a good flight.
Departure, we'll see you, American 1798.
There's an E-Jet touching down from Corpus Christi in Texas. An Embraer 175 aeroplane. There's what we were looking at before, the Cathay Cargo. I guess that's the rebranded version. We saw an old Cathay Pacific. Well, now I can repurpose our solar camera.
2798 DFW, like that, American 928, American 928, just out 36 cross for the line, contact to Echo 1. 36 left,
So I know you'll stand by while I do that.
3546, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, crossing runway 36 right.
I'll go 46 left, cross 36 right, ground 85.
Put across 36 right, runway 3546.
I'll be right with you, because I do camera stuff. So I can take off my crazy lens filter here. See if I've done any permanent damage. I don't think I have. Okay, so now we have an extra camera there. Okay, thanks for bearing with me there. .757 Chip says, thanks Walt, always good to see you in action live. Thank you Chip for hanging out with us, for being a member of the channel. He's been with us for a long time as a member, and we're always glad to see Chip.
Cargo 60 November Heavy DFW Tower 36 left for the land.
Here comes Delta Flight 2798. Having originated in Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A220. American Airlines Flight 2976 is rolling. It's going to San Antonio to 737 800 series.
Echo 1, Yankee, and hold short 36 right, Delta 2798.
Yankee cross 36 right over the bridge, 65 on top, good. Base 1976, time departure, have a good flight. After 2976,
Channel member Emra Yurtas with a $2 super chat. Are there any passenger international flights coming up? Well, we should have let's see. Well, let me see what we got. We usually get some in the early afternoon. We get Air France, Finnair, but a lot of times those come in on the east side. And whereas we may get to see those, you know, we can see those from a distance at Founders Plaza, our usual spotting location. We don't see them at all from over here, from where we are today. It's American Flight 928 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800. We'll go back and look at that Cathay Queen. So let's see what's on the, let me get an update here. Well, we've got an American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. A likely east side arrival. We've got that's supposed to be coming in right about now. A Lufthansa 7879 coming in from Frankfurt at 1:50. That also is likely to be coming in on the other side of the airport, but hey, look what we got here. It's a 747. Cargo Lux. So there's our third Queen of the day. Now we don't get any passenger 747s here, at least not scheduled. Sometimes we'll get a redirection of one. So anyway, I didn't see that one on my list here. Qantas coming in from Melbourne at 1:25, or it should be here soon. We should be seeing that over here. Let's see where that is right now. It's about 30 minutes away, the Sydney flight is. I mean, the Melbourne flight is. So that's something to look forward to in the next half of an hour. Let's see what else. The Lufthansa flight landed at 1:57. Wait. No, that's yesterday. I'm not seeing it here.
Alright, clear land, 36 left, Echo 1 off the way, 38.6.
That Singapore cargo plane that we've been looking at over there. And when I say there, I mean there. Oh no, that's Singapore cargo. We got a Singapore cargo coming in at about 3 o'clock. Not sure if I'll be here that far in the future. Air France supposed to be here at 2:04. Lufthansa supposed to be here at 1:50. Finnair at 2:18. So we'll try to be here for those aircraft coming in. I don't know if we probably won't be here long enough to see the A380 today. We're just not set up to stay that long on this Saturday. You're about to see on your screen Flight 3478 American Eagle coming in from Amarillo. There it is. A brief look. And look over here and we will watch the cargo lux come in. This arrived from Anchorage.
Almost 478 Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground point 85 minutes out, have a good day.
So even though it's
Echo
very...
1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground on the other side, on board 3478, good day.
Even though it's a very cool day today, we're getting a lot of this heat haze as we zoom in.
Mary 1320, DFW Sarah, thank you, and 36 left, clear to land, find exit Echo 1.
36 left, plan on Echo 1,
I'm guessing it's the residual heat from the ground that's just rising up in this cooler air. Let's see, a flight from Cancun arriving, flight 1601, American Airlines and Airbus A321, and there it is. As the cargo lux turns into the freight area. And again, those names down at the bottom of the screen, those are the members of Runway DFW as of last night. So I had to pre-produce that crawl.
36 right, ground point 85 American 1601.
So there you have a shot of two queens as the cargo lux pulls into its bay.
Coast Air 2672, DFW Airlines 36 left, clear to land, plan exit Echo 1. Okay, and 36 left, Echo 1, Coast Air 2682.
So anyway, the names of our members, we thank them all for throwing a little money our way every month, and we hope to give them some solid entertainment in return. In the foreground, we are about to see American Flight 1149. It's going to Baston. Well, we're not going to see it quite yet. It's making a turn. Or maybe it's turning onto... It's probably going over to the east side. So we'll see it in this shot here. As it heads across the bridge. There it is. There's a One World livery. Just never know what you're going to see when you point a camera around here. RES World wants to know what is the solar eclipse. The solar eclipse today was when the moon passed in front of the sun. Not quite totally where we are.
Livery Tower, American 1980 with the inbound visual 36 left.
But it did end about, 20 minutes ago. So you'll have to go back and review the tape or the recording. It'll all be there for you. Here comes American Flight 1320.
Thank you.
Originating in Denver, Colorado. 737-800. We thank Allison N. for gifting a Tri-Jet membership. Somebody will be taking advantage of that shortly, I would guess. BP Buttons. So thank you to Allison for that. Well, it's gotten kind of quiet here. Comes a Spirit plane over the bridge. This camera is kind of looking north from our location towards you see that American Airlines plane there and just kind of a hint of the tail of a Qatar Airways plane behind it. Those are parked at what it will be Terminal F in the future. It's kind of a parking area for planes that need a place to hang out between assignments. American Airlines Flight 1980 is now arriving from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. Oh no, that's not it. This is Aeromexico. It's an Airbus, it's an Embraer E190 coming in from Mexico City. I misidentified that because I was looking in the wrong place.
That's our Spirit Wings 470. Ground services continue down in the Hammerhead here. We got to work out just one issue.
Yeah, no problem. Just Romeo 11 when you're ready.
All right, thanks.
On with A468, DFW, Tower, cross downfield, 36 right number.
So we've got American Flight 3468. American Eagle 3468 is going to Abilene, Texas, and that Spirit plane, Flight 470, is an Airbus A320 going to Los Angeles.
Yeah, Echo 1 and hold short and runway 18 left, 2682. Coast Air 2682, you can cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, ground 121.85 on their side. Cross 18 left and Whiskey Juliet, AM 121.85.
This is American Flight 1980 arriving from Los Angeles. Didn't we just have a plane coming in from Los Angeles? It's an Airbus A321.
Roger that, on 3468 on FCG, line right 36 right, clear takeoff. Alright, 36 right, clear takeoff, RNAV to G line, envoy 3468. Yankee, hold for 36 right.
So a bit of visual relief from all of the American Airlines planes here. There's a Spirit going to Los Angeles, and United Flight 1380, an Airbus A320, which is going to Denver, which you will see here in 3, 2, 1. No, there's kind of there. I believe the Spirit plane had asked for some time to address some pre-flight issues, so it may be that we see the United plane go.
Yeah, 1380 RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff, 1380.
Yes.
3468, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Departure C at 3468.
United going right out here. Not even pausing to say hello.
Departure highway 3468, 2000, climb the West X2.
3468, drop that.
Sorry.
So off it goes into the friendly skies. Why did they stop using that phrase?
American 1980 at Yankee, cross 36 right over the bridge, 65 on top, good day.
Seems to have been a rather good slogan.
It's on commission uniform, flight altimeter 3016. United 1380, kind of departure, good flight.
Switch departure, United 1380.
Envoy 3439, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground point 85 on their side, have a good day.
Across 36 right, and over ground 3439.
Envoy 3955, come over about on 36 left.
Well, about to land is American Flight 1957.
36 left, runway 39.
Originating in San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-800. I mentioned on an earlier broadcast, I'm very jealous about San Antonio. It's a Texas city. It's one of the big Texas cities, but
470 is ready for departure now.
they haven't had any transatlantic flights into and out of there, and they're getting one finally next year. And it's going to be Condor from Germany. You know, Condor with those beach towel striped aircraft. I'm very jealous of that. I got to see a couple of those when I was at LAX, and yeah, well, they're fun to see. Whatever you may think of that livery, I'm kind of a fan of it.
American 1957, Echo 1, Echo Yankee, hold for the right, 36 right.
Echo 1, Echo
Well, here's that Spirit. It's finally ready to go to Los Angeles, an Airbus A320.
77, DFW Tower, traffic is 136 right, kind of point.
36 right, flat point, American 2177.
Right behind it is American Flight 2177 to San Francisco. On runway DFW as we approach the 2 o'clock hour. Probably try to stay with you through 3 o'clock today, so that can try to catch any international flights that are coming in. The ones we're interested in, the Lufthansa, the Finnair, Air France, I think they're all coming in on the east side, at least. That's how it often happens. In fact, Lufthansa Flight 438 has already arrived. It came in on the east side from Frankfurt. We will see it over here across the bridge at some point. Didn't mean to do that too. I thought we were on a different camera there. Sorry. But you're keen to know what that was.
So American 1351 on the
That was American Flight 2177 to San Francisco.
I'll head out 55, Whiskey Cushion Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 25 on their side, have a good day.
Alright, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, over ground 3955.
American 137, departure to flight.
Thanks, good day, man.
It's kind of quiet over here right now. We do have American Flight 2807, which will be arriving from San Francisco, coming in from the south. I mean, I know San Francisco is from the west, but the plane is coming in from the south here to the runways.
Land Echo 1, pedal land on 36 left, American 1351.
Nelson Munar says thanks and greetings from Colombia. Muy buenas tardes to you. Beaker and Honeydew, channel member, says, great job today, Walt, at Runway DFW. Thank you. B and W, and no, B and W, B and H. Here comes the Airbus A321 from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay, as we approach 2 o'clock. It's been an interesting day. We had the eclipse. I think the first plane we had coming in for a landing was a go-around. Right about 9 a.m. or just before 10 a.m.
Aircraft 146, Juliet, Heavy DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land.
Well, it's the top of the hour, is it not? I'd say it is.
Echo 1, parking for American 2007.
American 2007, Echo Yankee, hold short right, 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, 2007.
You are watching Runway DFW, Jet Age Entertainment for the 21st century. It's Walt Zorko here with you for another hour of aircraft excellence. I'm talking about the pilots who are flying the planes, not the broadcast. We will be with you for probably another hour or so, I'm going to say. So thank you for watching. It is, what day is it today? I've lost all track of time. Saturday, October 14th, 2023. We have now ended the eclipse portion of our broadcast because the eclipse has ended. You can go back and watch it if you want. Thank you, fake Burt Backrack. This little Airbus A319 is going to Monterrey, Mexico.
Right, line of plate, American 2168.
1999.
It's a 20th century aircraft. There's another A319 coming in, this one from McAllen, Texas. Flight 1351.
Over the bridge, contact 0.65 on top, American 20 minutes.
And yes, I don't mean to have that insert picture there. That was our solar eclipse insert. Let's get rid of that.
All right, we'll expect Echo 1
Goodbye.
and 6 behind the heavy, clear to land 3, expecting 30
Mega 1351 down to Echo 1, number late, please, parking east or west. We're parking west, no delay to Echo 1, American.
Hey, speaking of
51 Whiskey Juliet, hold for the 36 right.
international flights,
Right, American 1351.
Air France Flight 146 is coming in on this side. It's an Airbus A350-900. So, we must be living right. There it is there. Been in the air for just over 10 hours from after taking off from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Wow, I haven't seen Air France in quite a while.
Mega 1351 Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 0.85 minutes out. Have a good day. Cross 36 right, ground 0.85. Good day, American 1351. Mega 2168, departure to flight.
American 2168, thanks, have a good day.
American 2601, just over tower, traffic 0136 right, line up weight.
Line up weight 36 right, French 2601.
So there it is. All the way from Paris. What are we looking at there?
Air France 146 Juliet Heavy,
Not
Echo 1 Whiskey Juliet, hold for my 36
Not
right.
a lot of anything right there, but switch over to this camera. We'll bring you the Frontier Flight 2601 with Cortez the Green Turtle adorning the tail.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, Air France 146 Juliet.
American 2029, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land, find next to Echo 1.
Clear to land, 36 left, land Echo 1, parking on the east side.
Frontier 2601 on it, a V-Vine, 36 right, clear takeoff.
I got a G-Line, clear for takeoff 36 right, Frontier 2601.
Sky for 185, DFW Tower, travel 36 right, line up weight.
Line point 36 right, Sky was 3185.
If I didn't say where this is going, it's going to Santa Ana, California.
Sky for 185, on it, a Haskell 36 right, clear takeoff.
We're not the Haskell 36 right.
Let me get those airports right. Is that John Wayne Airport or is that Bob Hope Airport? I can't remember. Santa Ana is John Wayne and Burbank is Bob Hope. American Eagle Flight 3185 going out of your picture there is going to Garden City. And arriving now is American Eagle 3921 from Tallahassee, Florida.
Aircraft 146, Juliet.
And Embraer 175.
Crossway 36 right, contact ground 121.85 near side. Have a good day.
1.85, clear to cross runway 36 right, Air France 146, Juliet, bye-bye.
Scout 3185, side departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Scout
Okay,
3185.
Cammy Hudson, get me straightened out here. John Wayne is Orange County, Santa Ana.
Onboard 921, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 185 near side. Have a good day.
All right, appreciate it. Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, clear across 36 right, and then ground on the other side of way 3921.
I see our moderator and channel member Gerard in the chat. Hello, Gerard, to you. Always nice
American 569 with you for 36
to see you.
American 569, DFW, thanks for 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 569.
There in the distance is that Air France plane that we saw landing a bit ago. It is headed towards the Terminal D, the international terminal here at the big airport. More planes are coming. First of which is American 2064. There you see it. It's going to Kansas City, and right behind it is another 737-800. American 1039 going to Los Angeles. And there you see it.
American 2029, Echo 1, Parkson, east-west.
Oh, we're on the east side, 2029.
American 2029, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right, American 2029.
American 2064, you're to the calendar, the Haskell 36 right, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, RNAV Haskell, American 2064.
Onboard, Christian American 1039, you're to the calendar, travel in front of you, going 36 right, last flight.
Still haven't seen the Lufthansa make the scene. It is, it's got a long way to go. It crossed the bridge on the north side. Lufthansa Dreamliner came in from Frankfurt. And so it will be taxiing down a taxiway here on the west side. So we should get a glimpse of it before too long. Emery Yurtis with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Yep, Burbank is Bob Hope. Santa Ana is John Wayne. So thank you for that clarification. Appreciate your support as always, Emery.
American 1039 on into T-Vine 36 right, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV T-Vine 36 right, 1039.
Onboard 3585, get to the calendar, travel zone 36 right, last flight.
You're talking about Lufthansa. We used to get Lufthansa used to fly its A340 in here, and I just love that. It's my second favorite aircraft after the 747. So alas and alack, we don't get to see that one any longer.
Departure, have a good flight.
Departure, American 2064, good day.
There's Air France reconfiguring itself there, I guess. This camera is looking to the north.
American 569 down to Echo 1, please know the way. Parked in with the east side, Echo to Yankee, hold to 36 right.
Echo 1, Echo to Yankee, short of the 36 right, American 569.
On 3585 onto the G-line, 36 right, clip takeoff.
I have G-line 36 right, clear for takeoff on board 3585.
American 49 Heavy, DFW Tower 36.
There's American Eagle 3585. It's an Embraer 175. It's going to El Paso,
American 39, kind of parked to the flag.
here in the great state of Texas. So we were talking about Lufthansa. Yeah. And I believe this is it.
On 3585, kind of parked to have a good flight.
Over departure on board 3585. So.
American 2029, American 569 at Yankee, cross 36 right over the bridge, 65 on top, call sound on me.
2029.
569.
Boy, has it gotten quiet here now. But not for long, because American Flight 49 is about to arrive from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. What do you think about that?
Tower American 365.
That's it right there.
Onward 3677 Echo, actually,
So 7879.
Ground 0.85 near side, good day.
Alright, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, 0.85 only on side, and 136.
It has
American
been
87, DFW Tower 36 left, quick land plan exit, Echo 1, caution when turning Central, the heavy, about 10 miles.
been in the air for 9 hours and 40 minutes
We're planning exit Echo 1, American.
from the French capital. And we say bienvenue, because that's one of the few French words we know how to say. In addition to croissant. So that leaves Finnair. Now, do I see Finnair on the radar?
American 49 Heavy, parking over here.
Affirmative.
American 49 Heavy, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 185 rear side, have a good day.
American Flight 71 from Frankfurt, a 7878, is now in the skies over to the east of us. I can't tell yet whether it will be. It looks like it's on the same flight path as that Air France, or as that, yeah, as the Air France flight was. So we may get to see that over here yet. And Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki is 13 minutes away. That's an Airbus A350-900. And so, you know, fingers crossed for us to see that over here. I love the Finnair livery. Very crisp and clean and very nice. Here at Runway DFW. Aviation 777 Foxtrot says, good afternoon, Walt, and everyone. Good afternoon to you and everyone. Finland Guy says, greetings from Munich. Well, that's confusing, but I'm glad you're here with us. Maybe you're traveling. Hey, look at this. Cami Hudson saying, according to Simply Flying, the A340 returns to DFW on January 17th. That will be a red letter day. Thank you for that information, Cami. I'll have to... I read Simply Flying? I read that all the time. And for some reason I must have missed that one. So that is good news indeed. Arriving now from Phoenix in Arizona in the U.S., it's American Airlines Flight 1887, an Airbus A321. Here on your home for Jet Age Entertainment, Runway DFW.
Echo 1 east to west.
Park in east, sir.
American 87 Roger, Echo Yankee, Golf to the right, 36 right.
Echo Yankee, Golf Hold Short 36 right, American 1887.
Looking to the northwest here, you see the array of UPS tails
American 1887.
kind of glimmering in the midday hot sun. We had 5 you see an MD-11 there on the right with the engine on its tail. We had 5 of them when we were here on Tuesday night. That was quite a night. There's a Frontier America's Green Airline powered by Pratt & Whitney livery, which we'll show you a little more of in a minute. But yeah, it was a real, I'd never seen so many MD-11s in one place before, and you know, chances are I may never see that again, because we were talking to a UPS pilot who stopped by before the broadcast, and he was saying, yeah, he's already delivered 2 MDs to Victorville, California, where they parked planes out in the desert that they're decommissioning and maybe waiting for a new buyer. And so he said, speaking of, I think it was Pratt & Whitney, he was saying they were retiring first the Pratt & Whitney engined MD-11s, and he said the GE engine ones are still going to be flying, but I think both
Cross 36 right at Yankee over the bridge, 0.65 American 1887.
both FedEx and UPS, which are the two remaining major cargo airlines that still fly the MD-11, they say they'll all be retired within a couple of years. This Frontier plane is going to Ontario, California. And again, it's got the America's green livery on it. It's an Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. And it's all by itself, so it doesn't have to worry about anybody else getting in the way of it taking off, as long as it's got the all clear from the tower. Frederick the Bald Eagle. I don't know if that was a wave or not. Frederick the Bald Eagle is on the tail. A little hard to see. Can't quite make it out. So there it is, America's Green Airline with no emissions whatsoever coming out of those two engines. Just kidding. Hey, there's Wellington Flights Live. Hello, Kevin. American Airlines Flight 35 from DFW to Auckland starts on the 29th of October. Well, we're back to the Auckland flights. I'm so glad to hear that. 29th. I'll have to look that up on the calendar. I'd like to document. This is American Flight 71. It's a 787-8 arriving from Frankfurt in Germany.
Sky 3296, DFW, wind 290.16 on the 36 left quarter.
And if you're a fan of aviation, be sure to check out Wellington Flights Live. He does a delightful broadcast there from Wellington and from other points of interest across New Zealand, and he's been to Australia as well. So check out Wellington Flights Live. That's an endorsement from Runway DFW.
1971 Heavy, cross 136 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground on 25.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground American 71 Heavy.
Well, let's see if we have any other exciting planes coming up here. How about American Flight 1670 from Albuquerque? That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, it does look like Flight 19 from Helsinki is coming around to this side of the airport, so I think that may be our last plane of the day. We'll see.
740 at the count, 36 left, for land 133015.
Finnair Flight 19, an Airbus A350-900. It's about 3 or 4 planes behind the one that's about to arrive, which is the the aforementioned flight from Albuquerque.
Get to the count, 36 left, for the land 134014. 36 left, clear land.
And there you see in the background the 2 747s that are parked over there. The Cathay Cargo 747 on the left, and the Cargo Lux on the right. The Cargo Lux came in while we were on the air in the last hour or so.
Echo 1 with 1670 Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, contact ground 185 on the other side. Cross 36 right and 85 on the other side, American 67.
Next to arrive on runway DFW, American Eagle Flight 3296. It comes to us from Chihuahua in Mexico. It's a CRJ 701ER.
Finnair 19 Heavy DFW down, wind 32013, gust 19, runway 36 left, dead line. Turn right at Echo 1, you fucking east to west.
It's going to be west side today, Scout 32.
Roger that, Echo 1, you can cross from my 36 out of Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 25 when you get on the other side.
Right at Echo 1, cross 36 and Whiskey Juliet, and contact ground 21.
Next stop, it's American 1174 from Guadalajara, 737-800. As we inch ever closer to the arrival of Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki.
DFW tower, 36 right line up.
36 right line up, point on board 38.
This is American Eagle 3843. It's an Embraer 175. It's going to Manhattan, Kansas. The Big Apple.
Echo 1 and Romney, side American. For west side, rather, for American 174.
Roger.
I'm going to pull out here to catch the arrival of American 2385, arriving from El Paso, Texas. And right behind that is going to be the Finnair flight. So check this out.
American 174, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey
Check
Juliet.
that out.
Short of 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, American 174.
Runway 3843, on the Haskell, runway 36 right, let's take off.
On have to Haskell, runway 36 right, liver take off on point 3843.
Wait, 1440 DFW tower, caution like German, you're following a heavy Airbus 350 on a 4 mile final, runway 36 left, clear for land.
Runway 36 down, turn left, runway 1440.
And we shall now focus our attention on said Finnair flight.
American 2385, east or west side?
West side.
American 1174, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground on 185.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, ground 185.
American 2385, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 185 on the other side.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, ground 0.85 on the other side, American 2385.
Runway 3843, contact departure, good day.
Departure, talking a bit on 3843.
We were here last year when the first Finnair flight arrived here. So we're happy to see that it's still flying in.
Finnair 19er, heavy, turn right at Echo 1.
Right at Echo 1, Finnair 19 heavy.
Alpha 4012, DFW turn runway 36 right, line up and wait for crossing traffic.
36 right, line up and wait on boy 4012.
American Flight 1961 is what you see there on the left. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. The plane on the right is American Eagle 4012, headed to Corpus Christi, Texas.
Right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 121.85.
Crossing 36 right by Whiskey Juliet and point 85 Finnair, heavy.
Lay down, Charlie, heavy, DFW tower, Alpha cross on 36 left, hold short of runway 36 right, traffic 2 out.
Copy, cross 36 left, hold short 36 left, that's all 8 up.
American Hope lay down, but Charlie traffic will hold in position 1.65 on top.
Copy. Cross 36 right, Alpha Bridge, 0.65 on top, and on 8 Alpha Target.
American 1304, visual 36 left, park. 1304 to the counter, runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 31011.
Here comes that Finnair flight over to
1304.
Terminal D.
Envoy 4012 on at the G-line, runway 36 right, clear.
Gerard, I always like his wise sayings. Water is a temperature whose flavor is its temperature.
36 right, American 1961.
I have to tell you, Gerard, when I was, I went to Los Angeles last month, as I've related many times here. And on that final day, I was not feeling very well. And I got a bottle of Evian water at the airport in a glass bottle, which I hadn't, I don't know if I've ever had I usually have it in plastic bottles over here, so I was surprised to get it in a glass bottle. And I guess it was because I was sick. It just didn't taste very good at all. And it was cold. And cold Evian is hard to beat, but boy, that just didn't taste very good to me.
American 1440, east or west side?
West side, American 1440.
American 1440, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet.
Hold up, short of 36 right, and Whiskey Juliet, American 1440.
American 1961 on at the G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 36 right, RNAV G-Vine, American 1961.
American 2350, DFW.
Here goes American Flight 1961. It's going to San Antonio. And again, that's another big city in Texas, which is soon to get, I guess next year we'll be getting flights from Condor Airlines, which I'm very jealous about because I'd love to see Condor fly in here. Maybe someday.
Tower American 239 heavies with the outside char 36 left, runway in sight.
American 239 heavy, DFW counter, wind 34013, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 239 heavy.
American 350 on at the G-line.
So you're hearing some talk there, some chatter on the radio about American Flight 239. It's coming in from Roma. We had a viewer checking in from Italia earlier, so maybe they can, maybe they're still there to see this arrive. It'll be here in about 2 minutes.
American 2350 aborting takeoff.
American 2350, roger, and turn right at taxiway Alpha, hold short of.
So you may have just heard the
right
pilot.
Alpha, short of Fox, American 2350.
The pilot say Flight 2350 aborting takeoff, and that's this plane. This is the one that's going to Mexico City. Is Flight 2350.
Negative, we just got a door light on takeoff.
Roger that, Charlotte 3285 east or west side.
Okay, so you heard that we had a door light on takeoff. So sometimes we don't find out why planes abandon or abort their takeoff. This time we do. A door light was open, or a door.
Trail of a heavy Dreamliner on a 4-mile final. Runway 36 left, cleared to land. Wind 340 at 11.
We're live on the air.
Was your picture or not?
I don't think so.
was taken over here on the east side, I believe.
Oh, okay. That was a nice picture. So we're looking at this plane. We don't know. Well, we do know why it's sitting there. It aborted its takeoff as it started to roll. And
American 2350.
American 2350, go.
Yeah, we taxi into the pad and work this out for a minute, and then I think we'll be ready to go in a couple minutes.
Okay, sure, American 2350, turn right on Foxtrot, go down to Whiskey Romeo and hold short.
okay, so the pilot's getting instructions that
Whiskey Romeo, hold short 36 right, American 2350.
they'll be good to go. Meanwhile, we're going to check out this plane coming in from all the way from Rome. American Flight 239. Here it comes. Ending an 11-hour and 2-minute flight
36 right, line up and wait off boy 4132.
from Italy. It makes me want to get a pizza.
Arna Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff on boy 4132.
Gerard, where do you come up with these? If you drive a new car, you are rich. If you drive an old car, you are poor. But if you drive a super old car, you are super rich. And where was I looking for this? There we go. Thank you, Gerard, for those words of wisdom that we have come to expect from you. Luke Moulds down there in New Zealand says, good morning, mods. Good morning, Walt. Good morning, Aviation family. Watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 8:45 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 26.
American 239, heavy cross on my 36.
Luke, we were just talking about somebody in the chat was saying
Cross 36 right, Whiskey
we are to have flights from New Zealand resuming from Dallas-Fort Worth on American Airlines starting later this month.
I'm a 4132, coming closer today.
Departure on boy 4132, good day.
Our newest subscriber is named Peter. Thank you, Peter. What have we here? It looks like to be American Flight 2659 to Santa Ana, California. As we all know, of course, that's John Wayne Airport.
American 2659 on the G-line on my 36 right, clear to take off.
We're going to have G-line, clear to take off 36 right, 4669. Tower, American 2350, we're ready.
Gerard, once again, one more time. We use tables to keep food off the floor, tablecloths to keep food off the table, placemats to keep food off the tablecloth, and plates to keep the food off the placemats. Sounds like an Abbott and Costello routine. Who's on first? Of course, I'm not sure that routine would play. It's a famous routine by the comedy duo Abbott and Costello called Who's on First. Dates back to their vaudeville days. But I'm not sure if that would play outside the United States because it's based on baseball. And, you know, obviously baseball's not quite as universal as, say, soccer or football as
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36
we don't call it here in the U.S.
American 2659, Connect 4
See you, 2659.
Yep, 1202, DFW down, 36 right, line up for wing.
Leftway 36 right, Delta 1202.
1722, left turn at Bravo, stable.
That was a Meraflight flight.
1722, back to the Bravo, Charlie to the right.
It doesn't really matter what the flight is. It's a Beech C-99. And we need to give that little plane a hearty salute. I think it ties for our oldest plane of the day.
1982.
I think we had another 1982 plane earlier. Anyway, that's a little cargo plane.
Delta 1202, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36
41 years
Clear takeoff 36 right, RNAV
young,
Haskell,
as they say. All right, Delta Flight 1202 is rolling now. It's an Airbus A319. It's going to Salt Lake City. It is I checked, it's a 20-year-old plane, so it doesn't count.
American 2350, contact the
Departure 2350.
As a 20th century aircraft, obviously. No, it's 23 years old, but was built in the year 2000, so no jingle for you. Although we respect you as an aircraft. Off to scenic Salt Lake City.
Tower Scout 4989 on the visual 36 left.
Scout 4989, DFW count, wind 330 at 16, runway 36 left, clear line.
36 left, clear line, Scout 4989.
Stephanie is saying Dr. Buzz Aldrin just shared that Chuck Yeager on October 14th, 1947, streaked across the sky, breaking the sound barrier in the Bell X-1.
Echo 1, back via Echo, Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Fascinating.
Echo Yankee and short of 36 right, American 25
Alpha 4146, DFW down and a half, full runway 36 right, please take off.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear takeoff, only 4146.
I think things are kind of winding down here. I know I'm kind of winding down. I'm not used to being on the air for this long. Almost 5 hours. We've done a couple of long broadcasts, but you know, don't look to Runway DFW for really super long marathon broadcasts, because I don't think I have the stamina for that. But I was very happy to have been able to be out here. We had such a beautiful day today to watch planes and the eclipse, the partial annular eclipse. So definitely we agreed. We had Angela Smith here, we had Michelle RS, we had, who else was out here? Oh, 757 Chip was here. I think we all kind of agreed that it did seem to be darker out here. It was kind of an eerie, you know, it was still sunny and everything when the moon was covering 80+% of the sun's surface, but and we all agreed it got a little cooler too. So it was an interesting time to be here. I'm glad I got to share some of that time with other people. It's, you know, one of those things you like to. You know, it's kind of sad that we couldn't be at Founders Plaza, because then there'd be a lot of people around there talking about it. So we did have some people out here today. This is Contour Aviation. Flight 3552, it's an Embraer 145 LR. And it is going to Waynesville. Not Wayne's World, but Waynesville. And I believe that is somewhere in Missouri or something like that. And the first time I saw that tail, I thought, what? Do they have a target on the tail? No, it's just the silhouette of the front of an airplane.
That's 349, contact close. American 349. That's 2165, DFW down, 36 right on it, away for drop.
So off to Waynesville it goes.
Center 2704, DFW down, wind 31016, on my 36 off, 32 left. Traffic will hold in position at taxiway Yankee. Cross from my 36 right. Contact ground point 65 on top of the Yankee Bridge.
All right, let me check my flight logs here. Well, I see on the list a China Airlines Cargo 747 scheduled to arrive at 3 o'clock, but coming in from Atlanta. But since it's 2:55 and there's no indication of it being in the air, I suspect that's not going to be showing up anytime soon.
Over departure, 123552, good day.
So, but we do have a Singapore Airlines cargo coming in at 3:06. It's coming in early. So we're going to wait around for that. That's only, what, 10-15 minutes, right? It's coming in from Anchorage. We loves us some 747s. It's 10 minutes away, so we will wait for that, because that's the way we roll here at Runway DFW. Anytime we can bring you a 747, we'll hang around for that.
It will need just 1 minute on board 3461. Okay, I'm with the 461, cancel your takeoff time, hold for the runway 36 right.
There's a Delta Airbus A220 coming over the bridge. That's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We'll see that in a minute or two. So yeah, we might as well bring you a 5-hour broadcast today. Why not? From our alternate location at the south end of the west runways. A couple of planes over there poised to take off is American Eagle 3461, an Embraer 170 going to Killeen in Texas. That's right there.
36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, American 841.
Coming up behind it is, no, there's a couple planes coming up behind it. It's an American Airbus A321 going to San Diego, and another American Eagle going to Lubbock. In the meantime, there goes that flight to San Diego. We've got a flight coming in from Phoenix. This is going to be Frontier Flight 2704, an Airbus A321, next arrival on runway DFW. So we're expecting to see within the next 10 minutes the arrival of an Air China Cargo 747. And I think that will be our final plane of the day. This is American 1871. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to Las Vegas.
RDAF G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff on point 3461. Stop 16 to 40 at 36 right on point.
Yep, line up for the light 1654.
After 2704 from right at Echo Ground, depart east or west.
We're parking on the east side and we'll get off at Echo 1, Frontier 20.
2701, correction, Frontier 2704, taxi via Echo, Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo, Yankee, hold short 36 right, Frontier 2701.
There's that Delta A220 going off to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Will we hear the Wookiee sound? Let's listen in.
Takeoff 36 right down, Delta.
And crank it up here.
Line of point, LA 38.
Departure, have a good one, up 3461.
Had the Wookiee mufflers on it.
1871 DFW count, 36 right,
36 right, line up away, American 1871.
Left 16 to 4, contact 42. Go ahead, departure, good one, Delta 64.
So there you see two 747s. We had quite kind of a notable event when the Suparna Airlines cargo 747 lifted off after spending the better part, probably more than a month here after landing with a jet engine that had failed, which caught on fire. They had to get a replacement engine. And so we saw that take off right as the eclipse was at its peak here. An interesting time, something I'd never seen before. This is American Flight 1871. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
On at the Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Haskell, for takeoff 36 for right, American. American 1871, see you.
It is American Flight 1832 going to Denver in Airbus A321 on runway DFW.
American 841 cross, runway 36 right at Golf 8, contact ground on point 85.
And cross
36 right at Golf 8, contact ground, 0.85 American 841.
American 2845, cross runway 36 right at Yankee, contact ground 0.65 when you get on top of the Yankee bridge.
Cross, 36 right, 0.65,
That's 2704, cross runway 36 right at Yankee, contact ground 0.65 on the Yankee bridge.
Alright, we'll cross 36 right at Yankee and ground on the bridge, frontier 2701.
4931, thanks to Echo Yankee, hold footed on my 36 right.
Well, that came at us in a big way. Yes, you're watching Runway DFW, Jet Age Entertainment for the 21st century. We are broadcasting live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, and we're waiting now to show you a China Airlines 747 coming in from, I believe it's from Anchorage, here on this Saturday, October 14th, 2023. Welcome. Hang out with us for the next few minutes, and we promise it will be worth your while. On this Saturday, October 14th. American Airlines Flight 3926 is coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And right behind it's going to be the China Airlines cargo from Anchorage, a 747-400 series. My camera's been on so long it's forgetting to focus. As we watch that American Airlines plane come over the bridge, we're going to zero in now on the big cargo jet.
Runway 3926, activate Echo Golf 8, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Golf
This
8,
is
holding short 36 right.
This is a turn of the century 747 dating back to September of the year 2000, so it's 23 years old. China Airlines cargo coming in from Anchorage.
American 1990 DFW channel 135.015, runway 36 cross clear. Runway 3926 cross runway 36 right at Golf 8, contact ground on 0.85, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, crossing 36 right on Golf 8 and ground on the other side on Boy 3926.
Runway 3365 DFW channel runway 36 right, line up and wait for crossing traffic.
36 right, line up and wait on Boy 3365.
Heading 160, final maintaining 10,000, runway 36 right, call you for takeoff.
Left 160, 10,000, 36 right, good takeoff on board 365.
So wait for it. We'll have our triple 747 shot there for you right there. It's like the old days.
Runway 38, 5, DFW channel 1350 at 15, runway 36 left, please 2 left. Singapore 7980 heavy, turn left at Whiskey Kilo, and taxi via Charlie to the right.
So, lots of planes. An eclipse. We had some visitors. It was a very nice show today. Let's see, before we go, I would like very much to thank the official sponsor of Runway DFW channel. And let me find that little button here. There we go. James Webb. Thank you, James, for all you do for Runway DFW. So appreciative of your fine support. To Kevin at Airline Videos Live for not only supporting us with a membership, but also with supplying us with battery power. Thank you, Kevin. And we'll see you in New York later this week, or next week. And also, couldn't do it without the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. You see them here. They make it such a nice place for you to hang out. So thank you to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. And now, before we go, well, we should show you our merchandise. There's our merchandise. That's what I'm wearing. I'm also wearing one of those. I should take out this thing back there. Yeah, merchandise. We have it if you want it. Hats. Hoodies. And of course, the mug. So thank you for considering that. Now let me take that out. And now we will go to our honor roll of members here at Runway DFW. Thank you so much, all of you, for making this channel go. Alrighty then, that'll do it for us on this special Eclipse edition of Runway DFW. Thank you to you for being with us. Means a lot, and I think we all had a good time, don't you agree? We'll be back, you know what, I think we'll be back tomorrow morning for our Sunday morning broadcast. That should start round about 7 a.m. in the pre-dawn hour. We'll go till 10 when we hand things over to Kevin and Rudy for another Sunday spectacular broadcast from LAX. And then, of course, we'll all look forward to Kevin's broadcast from New York later in the week. So thanks, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you again on Runway DFW tomorrow morning.
Echo Golf 8, hold for now, 36 right.
Echo Golf 8, short 36 right on 403805.
1735 on edge, G-Line, 36 right, collect takeoff. Alright, so we need 1 minute on the runway to go back and take 1735. 1735, cancel your takeoff plan. Hold in position on runway 36 right, stop from crossing outfield.
Yeah, we'll hold 36 right, position by accepted address.
Your 1994, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground on 0.85.
Cross 36 right on Whiskey Juliet, call ground on 984.
Runway 3805, traffic hold, the Golf 8, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85 on the other side.
Cross 36 right, Golf 8 over ground, runway 3805.
Scout 256, Bob, connect, park, you do.
Good, 256, Bob, 256.
American 1075, Echo 1, parking east or west?
West. American 1071.
Whiskey Juliet, hold for 36 right.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short. 36 right on Echo 1, American 1075.
American 1735, we're ready now.
American 1735, roger, on to the G-Vine, 36 right, cliff takeoff.
Arnav G-Vine, cliff takeoff, 36 right, American 1735.
Envoy 3864, traffic's rolling, 36 right, on a plate.
Envoy 36 right, on with 3864.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.